They'll shuffle the deck like a gambler in disguise. Every card a treasure, spell to tantalize. I draw one, then another, can't resist the call. This game's a potion, baby, got me under its thrall. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, baby, it's magic to me. A mana flows like whiskey under neon light. I play my hand, oh, it's a dangerous night. Tap and untap, oh, I'm lost in the haze. This game's got me spinning in a mystical maze. They whisper secrets in my ear. Every draw's a gamble, every play a cheer. I'll counter your move before you kiss the sleepy.
Hello, lovely people. It is nice to be here. I took a nap, but when you're almost 40 and you take a nap, getting up is like a momentous occasion. So it's going to be a little bit before I'm spun up to speed, but after going through last night's footage, I think we're going to take it a little bit slower tonight because I made a lot of mistakes. Drexitactyl, it is so nice to have you here. How are you, my friend? I was looking for your stream. I thought I'd check it out during my nap or right before or whatever, but what happened? Are you all good? Are you moving? Is it? It's Happy America Day. Happy America Day, US people. I'm so proud of you. Way to freedom, independence, mankind. That word should have new meaning for all of us today. We cannot be divided by our petty differences. We must be united in our common interests. Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July, and once again you are fighting for our freedom, not from tyranny or persecution or oppression, but from annihilation. You're fighting for our right to live, to exist. And should we win the day, today will be remembered not as an American holiday, but as a day where the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're gonna go on. We're gonna survive. Because today we celebrate our Independence Day. Ding, 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 ding. Man, I watched that movie way too much when I was a kid. My boy Trex, you're packing stuff up for the big move next weekend. That's exciting. You have movers, I hope? I mean, I don't want to assume, but at your age, 65 million years old, I think movers would probably be pretty necessary, don't you think? Okay. We're playing another Simic pilot first. I want to play around the card Confiscate. I'm not even selected in here. By the way, I didn't test my camera. I didn't test any of my settings. Please let me know if my auto-tune is on. Family is going to help. Good. Family is the kind of free labor that we can rely on. You can really milk them dry, and then all you gotta do is order pizza. It's like the best deal possible. Extravagant replication. I can't spell extravagant anymore. Okay. Doppelganger Confiscate. Yeah, that's correct. The idea is we want to steal all their stuffs. So we're gonna have to find a way to live long enough to get there, which means the cornucopia, which means the fungus, my favorite ramp piece. It's so powerful. I love it. And I was wondering if I wanted to go the deserts package, which always is good with spelunking, map the frontier. It just, when you hit the spelunking mat, the frontier, it feels really good. But when you don't, you don't. Tempest! Hello, welcome. Tempest, you get a special shout out from Mama Gobbler. I was talking to my mom earlier and she was like, you know, I've been watching your VODs in that Tempest. He seems like a very nice man. That's not what my mother sounds like, but that's for the purpose of the stream. That is what she sounds like. So a special shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. It wouldn't be a stream without you. How are you? What are you playing on the ladder? How's the ranking going? Just for the purposes of the stream, I'll be straightforward and say I did something I should not have and something I don't recommend, and I always condemn. I always condemn. I didn't like doing it when I was playing Dota, and I don't like doing it when I play Magic, but after I was done, I was tired, I was tilted, and then I went on the ladder and started playing random ass games. I was just going through deck after deck, a mill deck. I made like this weird Sultai deck. I didn't even play test it. I don't think I even put the lands in properly. I think they're all basic still. And when you do stuff like this, it's how you piss away your rank. Don't do that. Have a little bit more self-discipline. Don't do what I did, because then you're just going to lose. We hadn't made a lot of progress last night, but anything we had made, we just gave away for no reason. I don't regret it, but it's important to learn lessons when mistakes have been made. What's the card when you commit a crime and fetches a land, bounce a creature, and ramp at the same time? That's very clever. I like that. Are you talking about the... oh no, I did the thing where it's in the invalid section. Right? This one? Here, okay. Are you talking about my good man, the Ranger there? The outcaster, free caster, free strider. My old ass brain making so you're saying I get this guy and I bounce something with him? Okay, this is definitely direction. This is so typically when I'm looking at ramp packages in Simic, I either go the land fetch package. I rarely go the crime package. Maybe that's what we do, but I'm okay, let me calm down. This is a really nice package altogether, because if you fetch the deserts like Arid Archway, they bounce back into your hand. Like if you think about it, if you have enough colored sources and you have a spelunking down, you can cast a free Map the Frontier because it costs 4 mana. You get 2 Arid Archways back. That's 4 mana back. Free Strifer Lookout. Thank you. You're on top of it. I actually started typing Confiscate into chat. LOL. And where did you go? This has quickly become a favorite song of mine. It reminds me of the Full House theme song, like that kind of vibe, and that makes me incredibly nostalgic. That was a good time. Anyway, and because the spelunking lets it come in untapped, it offsets the problem with Arid Archway. But let's try something different. Why don't we try something different? I'm in an experimental mood, as they say, and I know Standard is slowed down, but it's not slow yet. Is it just me, or should this plus sign not be working? Should this not be working? All right, so let's get the free Strider Lookout, and if we're getting bouncing stuff, well, I think if I cast this enchantment on a creature, that counts as a crime, right? I do like the bounce, but I like something I can doppelgang. Oh, I need to be able to get the doppelgang out of the graveyard. I have to play my favorite blue card. Should we run? I guess we're trying to commit crimes here, right? I guess we're trying to commit crimes to ramp with this guy. How many crimes do I have here? I can just auto crime with Confiscate every turn. That's pretty funny. Are we concerned about card draw? I'm a little concerned about card draw. Let's try this funny card. I think it'll be funny. Now, what am I missing? I think more cheap plays. You're playing Finn the Fangbearer trying to get the daily quest done. Was it play the creature with the nicest abs? Look at those cum gunners. Holy shit, he's so cut. I don't even know why he covers it up. I'd be out there all zombie. Oh, Finn the Fang Bear getting I had the wrong person in head. You're talking about this guy, right? How come when I click simplified it just covers up? It still shows the... He's an awesome card, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, you know, I've been thinking about trying Fenrir. Can we try Fenrir, gang? Can we try Fenrir? Counter spells is clever because then we can ramp on their turn. Okay. But I'm going to come back for this one later. Someone crushed me with this yesterday on the ladder. They went Llanowar Elf into this, and then they did the Esper Origin thing. They flipped the Esper Origin. And then after that, they just had like 100 mana on turn 4. It was really cool. With no abilities, put it into your hand. This is a weird card. I like the artwork very much. I think I want to get a zoom function on my mouse. It was kill opponent's creatures in your death touch deck because kill tribal is for suckers. So instead you play like a Fight Club spell with a lot of death touch creatures, because I love that. My favorite creature for those kinds of decks is Vraska, who unfortunately is a little pricey. You know, everyone in chat knows how I feel about 3 mana creatures. And if you're planning on playing, like surprising the person and using her ability, but if they're playing a Shieldred, now you have a Shieldred. Let's say, you know, that's an incredibly powerful artifact to have in your corner. Axebane Ferox is kind of a unit. That word cost fucks. It absolutely does. You know what? This is such a good card. Maybe we put this and we just put this in this deck just out of nowhere. No. I think I want the Armadillo. Oh, no. We want counter spells. We talked about this. Which ones? Do I just want the... I don't really want 3 steps ahead, right? Because I can't... What am I copying? Let's just try negate. I guess I'll put 1 in. It is the best card in Standard. And... okay, a little bit of control in the house. I do want 1... The Season of Weaving Storm Chaser's Loop is too too powerful to ignore. I don't know if I want 4 Free Striders, though. Let's get a Llanowar Elf in here. Let's get 2 of them, and then let's pump this mana base. Christmas! Hi! Actually, I think I saw you online. Let's go say hello to Christmas. I wish I could give your stream a like. Is it Friday? What day is it today? It's like Saturday. Oh, I see. You're still over from Friday. How are you, my friend? What's new? What's happening? What's good? Do you have any suggestions for this multiple Confiscate deck? I want to steal all the opponent's stuff. Oh, we should probably get Virtue in here. 2 is good. This is starting to get too heavy, but I don't mind. Y'all know I don't mind. 1 Archivos? No, this should be fine. Okay. Poo. Had a guy try to use ossification on my Ferox while his graveyard was empty. Had to hit him with the oops. Oh. We love BMing in this channel, but only when the opponent deserves it, which is always, I think we can agree, right? Let's go. Deserts, because they commit crimes, verges, pain lands, and it's just been adding this whole time. That's so good. I'm so happy to see that. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can trick opponents today. I mean, you know what? After going through the VOD, like scrubbing through my VOD yesterday, I had so many very insanely bad misplays. Just a sleepy guy. I just get sleepy sometimes. Ooh. That's cool. Look at that. That's beautiful. I don't know if it's the right color, but I like it. I like this guy, but let's choose like a... And you know what? Even though I said we're doing this Simic, I do miss Teamer. I do miss my red. So maybe one day we'll add a Teamer color in here. Let's get rid of the... Well, I just like the acceleration. I'll put 1 in there. It'll show up in my hand every time, right? All right, let's just try this. Let's see how it goes. I am interested in reclaiming some of the rank I sacrificed for no reason, but we'll get back to it. Oh, I forgot to name it. Fun. I'm very good at naming things. I'm so good at making names. If you can't be toxic while you're playing a toxic deck, wait. If you can't be toxic while playing a toxic deck, then when can you be? Very well put, Tempest. I have to agree. Toxic decks are awesome because they're still highly aggro, but like sideways aggro. It's sort of like how mill decks are like a combo deck, but like they're not looking after your life total at all. They're just attacking like a different, separate win con. All right, Tamatoa, are you just gonna put down a bunch of slick shots? This is a cool hand, actually. We can deal with this. We'll get the fungus down and start the ramping. Maybe draw out some fire. This is surprisingly, I find this card to be one of those ones that's like, it's difficult to trade with profitably, like the Corey Steel Cutter. Because if you kill it, like it's a great blocker because you can pop it. And then if you try to kill it, they just still get value out of it. Finn the Fangbearer, num num. Finn the Fangbearer is the only toxic deck I've played. I hate Rot Piece with a passion. So you don't have Rot Piece in your... Ooh, he's got the Archway. We forgot to put the Archway in, by the way, after all that talking about it. I gotta go add that. But if you don't have Rot Priest in the deck, what are you doing? I mean, it's part of it, isn't it? Okay, we'll keep that. That's Ramp Piece. So, we play the Spelunking first. That means... we can put this land in like this. And we can surveil, and both of these come in untapped. That feels pretty good, right? And we'll put this down because we can afford to. And next turn we can confiscate their Arid Archway. And then I need card draw. I need some gas, but then we're good. So far, so good. Let's see what opponent does. We have some targets that are like tasty, but nothing critical. They've done their job. They've gotten us up in Rampville. I think Tamato's blown away. Wake up, buddy. Hello. Hello. It says you're the fervent, but it sure seems like you're a sleepy baby. He's just sitting there like... it's a lot of mana the other guys got, right? And it's like, yeah, it sure is. Do we take his Arid Archway or do we take one of his white sources? I think I want his Archway. Let's see if we can draw out something from him. There was no stick at all. There was no stick at all. Now there's a stick. Don't need it. Just need Death Six creatures and... okay, he's out of here. Okay. Psychic damage achieved. Well, that was a short one. Obviously, this deck is perfect. 100% win rate. And a couple of lava spur boots for haste. Oh, that's neat. Hey, Tempest, I discovered a mechanic that I don't know if it's actually good. In fact, I don't think it's good, but it exists, and I want to discuss it with you. If you get in with a Sea Soul, Jesus, I played a lot of decks yesterday. If you get in with a Sea Soul, you can respond to his darkness trigger with the Kaido Ninjutsu if you're in full control. With the Rod Curse Rakshasa, it saves the Rod Curse, so that's worth it. With this one, it means you're doing 1 less damage and you're taking 2 damage. But it's something that exists. You can do it, just so we all know. It's something I tried last night. When it was over, I was like, I would have just rather hit him with the Kaido, I think, but we all know that now. It's knowledge, and that is the better half of the battle. That's what he always left out. Oh, it's because it's the America Day. Happy America Day. And I'm so sorry about the fascism. But congratulations on putting together one of the best movies of all time. Talking about, of course, Independence Day. Let's try this again. Let's try if we can get a steal up. Hey, Chris Chaos. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm really well. Thank you for asking. I took an old man nap, and I'm still like you know, all my pieces are like still like falling into place, but it was good. I saw a friend. We went on a nice long walk. Saw my mother. Saw my grandma. It was a nice day. And now we're just vibing. Right now I'm just playing around with some decks, and then I'm going to try to win back a little bit of the rank I threw away. Thinking of trying out skeletons. I don't know. We're just going to mess around a little bit. This is a much better hand. We'll toss this. It doesn't do much for us right now. How are you, Chris? What are you playing? What's new? Are you happy with the changes, the bans? Are you still running that nasty deck you gave me the Spanx with that one time? Or was it Mobilize? I think hitting with Kaido is just better. I agree that hitting with Kaido is just better. Still. Okay, well, it looks like we're playing a defensive game because maybe 27 lands is too much. I think we told the shuffler. Okay, yeah, this is fun though. We did it. We're the control deck now. Simic Control, the deck that everyone always wants to play. Okay, this is a card draw and a ramp piece, so we're happy about that. We'll keep him on the ready side. Okay, can't stop this one. Let's go ahead and just... Okay, let's maybe surveil into something that's not a land. Opponent is ramping way harder than us, by the way, guys. Even with our sick negate play. Okay. Well, whatever they want to do, they're going to be able to do. And we draw the one of Llanowar Elves, which is why I don't like putting them in these decks. Look at this. I don't want to play this game. I'm so tilted right now. All right, there you go. Let's get this negate back out of our deck. Wow. And get in for 1. All right, opponent, you have 7 open mana. Go nuts. I'm playing Synthesizer deck today, and I'm happy with the bans. I'm happy with the bans too. Oh, if only I had that negate up. But I had to get this Llanowar Elf down, right? Can I put this on a Planeswalker? I cannot. Oh, okay, I was complaining. 7. I guess we'll make a copy of Ugin. We'll draw a card. All right, I'm out of here. We're out of gas, and I don't want to even try. We need a card draw. The synthesizer, Chris, are you playing a Azoria synthesizer or are you playing a straight mono blue? I am. I do the multi-stream. I wanted to start, I've just been experimenting. I started by buying a camera and a microphone, and then I realized that I was missing a piece of equipment between the microphone and the computer. And then I was like, well, if I got to learn how to do this. And then I ended up buying like a light, and then I got a little stream deck, and then I figured out how to like do stuff like this. And then I started multi-streaming, and it's just kind of exploded from there. But yeah, Twitch is nice. It has a lot of community options, which I like a lot too, because I can set up little rewards, make little, just, you know, little niceties. I'm already not liking the way this deck plays. Maybe it's just this Llanowar elf that I keep running into. Please play a Sabu. Ooh, it's lizards outright. All right, let's see if I survive. See, like, there's absolutely nothing I can do with, like, I can play this, but it, like, this Llanowar elf didn't get me ahead at all. It's gonna save me 3 damage, I guess. All good. We'll play a proper deck after. I picked up some tech and added red crystal to my Azorius to give my constructs haste. I saw, who's that wonderful streamer? Swayze doing that. We're toast here, guys. I saw Swayze doing that, and I thought it was real cool. Let's do that. Is there a lot of control still in your deck, or? Well, I guess at this point, ugh. All right, we'll do damage there. All right, if I can survive this turn, he takes a land and he takes a confiscate. Okay, he can't afford that yet. Do I get my lands back, or are these just exiled forever? That's so upsetting. If my Llanowar elf survives, I can bounce everything and start again, which makes me think I need to put 4 of in this deck again, and then it just turns into my other decks. Or I just die this turn. This is a shitload of damage that's coming my way here. Swayze did it, okay. Some control, some combo. All right, well, let's take a look. And we're all done here. I'm gonna go ahead and block that. Go down to 4, no problem. That's where I like to be. And we're going to go ahead and bounce everything. And I don't really need cards, do I? I don't think so, but... I do want his body to block stuff. I think we're dead anyway. Honestly, I don't know why I'm agonizing so much. Okay, we'll keep the bodies down, but we're down to mana. I thought drawing all those cards would hit land, but he kept exiling them. Some control, some combo. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's got me here, okay. Thank you, Cynic, well played. Yeah, he's got the haste on the Rockface Village. That's why I said I don't know why I'm agonizing so much. Well, fast decks are gonna be fast. What are you gonna do? All right, well, I think both times that this Llanowar elf has shown up, it's disappointed me incredibly. We're taking him out easily. I want to try the desert package because this has not felt good. So the desert package... Map the frontier. Arid archway. Conduit pylons. And then I do want to play the Azorius deck. Sorry, the, yeah. That's a control deck there. How many lands I gotta put in? 35. Maybe that's why it was flooding out so hard. Okay. Well, actually, we're gonna go down on this and this. 20, there we go. 22, 24. Okay. $67 cars, 26 lands. This doesn't help too much, but it's a lot of fun to doppelgang. What do we get rid of? Oh, you know what? I do like this card a lot, but this is what we've been missing. Stock up my baby. These keep showing up too, and they haven't particularly been useful. Maybe we grab... If only I had that spell that let me bounce one of their things and one of my own things. How powerful was that card? What happened to that card, eh? It was pretty cool. Alright, we'll just go down one of these, one of these. I guess if we're doing the desert thing, we should get rid of the cornucopias, is the reality of the situation. Okay, this feels smoother to my barely wrinkled brain. Yeah, of course, man. You take your time. Thanks for telling me. Chad, how's everyone doing on this beautiful 5th of July now, but 4th of July? Y'all see some fireworks? Do we like fireworks here? Are we fireworks people, Chad? This is going to be the dinosaur discard pile, which means we should probably look into dealing with that, because holy moly, it can be strong as hell. All right. He's going to play the Invasion of Urgamon. He's going to throw a Tali in there. A Tyrant. Okay. Well, it's not like game ending like Geshath, but I called it, I guess you could say. There's the fungus I needed 2 turns ago. Is he going to zombify the Vaultborn? I mean, it's not a bad play. We can bounce it. But if I were him, I'd keep digging, honestly. Cosmic Yellow. Keeper of 8, RIP for all the injured on the celebration of independence. There's the Atali that he should have thrown away. You just never know when a firework is going to explode sideways or just the normal ways, right? So I guess we need Graveyard Hate. Or that counterspell that I got rid of earlier, right? Because, like, we're struggling. Because we are struggling here. All right. I'm going to call this only because I didn't mana fix properly. And he's just going to reanimate. I got to keep working on this deck. It's a new deck. Cosmic, it's so nice to have you here. Welcome. Yellow to you. I'm happy to have you here, but I'm sorry to see that your sleep schedule has been suffering a little bit. I know you were working on it. 26 deserts. This thing was nasty this time. I like all these cards. Let's just try it one more time here. And then if it doesn't work, I'm switching to Azorius Control. 4th of July things. Absolutely. You gotta celebrate. How many times a year? Blow them the heck up. No matter how unsafe it is. I used to do some crazy shit with fireworks. They can be very scary things, but also fun. Also so much fun. Okay. Maybe I just need more ramp pieces or to mulligan more. I went on a hike this morning and my feet aren't happy about it. I just went on a normal walk with like a friend and I feel quite suffery in my feet. Okay. It's a knight. So the mana efficient play is to put this down. Pick this back up. I don't want another land. I'll get in. Next turn we'll map the frontier. Okay. Okay, we're on the thing. Although I don't drink, so I'm cooked on caffeine. That's good. Drinking is, it's exhausting. Oh, he just counterspelled me? Oh, I'm upset now. Okay. I wanted to ramp with that spell, bro. Why'd you do that? There's the Soul Cauldron. What is he doing? Oh, I guess it's just a random hate piece. Makes sense. All right, well, we'll get this down. And we'll bash them down to 15, I guess. I would fetch the forest out with my virtue, but oh, this is so cool. He's gonna take unlimited turns. So he's gonna get this guy because he has a transform ability. He's gonna give it to her. Okay, all right, chat, let me explain this. I wanna take a second, all right? So this girl says, when you transform her, you can take an extra turn after this one, okay? With the Soul Cauldron, you pull out any creature that has any transform ability, so you don't have to pay the 8 mana and all this whole nonsense here that says all that shit. You don't have to pay any of that. You just pay the, in this case, it's 4 mana if you have a white, or 3 and 2, the Phyrexian, the 2 life, and then you can take a turn. It's pretty sick. It's pretty fucking sick. Now they are tapped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. We're gonna go ahead and bounce all this shit back to their hand because I don't want to deal with it. And we're gonna draw a couple cards. The other thing that this bounces is everything that's not a token, which for us is not this otter. So we're also gonna bang them in the face just a little bit. They can reestablish all of this, but we bought ourselves a turn. And by the time all this is going, I think we can pop off. It looks like they're holding up a counter spell, but that's okay because we're not doing anything crazy. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. Like, we're not going to run our virtue out into a counter spell. They can stop the spelunking if they want. Ironically, if they do, they're going to have to deal with a lot of these Storm Chasers talents, which is like what's really costing them now. Okay, I can pay 2. Yeah, sure. No problem, actually. Do you have another counterspell opponent? You don't, okay. Well, remember that 2 that I paid earlier? There it is, I get it back right here. Sorry, opponent. You played yourself. Okay, he's gonna make sure I can't get that season back. Very clever play, incidentally, because I can loop with Storm Chasers. But the spell that I'm looking to loop is Doppelgang, so we're still in good shape. Okay, and we'll play another Storm Chasers. And now the opponent, they've done a lot of cool stuff, but they're down to 9 health. That's ridiculous. I think I watched Jay's breakdown video 3 times and rewatched a couple of the games before even getting to a game for the Boros deck. Yeah. Oh, right. Yes. We can build that deck together. Cultivate lands. All right, they're down a mana, which is excellent. We're gonna play this Virtue of Strength. If they have a spell pierce, we can pay for it. Okay. We're gonna ramp. Big deck energy can't be beat. We're grabbing these 2. Why would we grab basics when all of our stuff comes in untapped? Because we got this Virtue of Strength, which means that we have 6 mana here. And we're gonna... I want to bait him into... With 6 mana... I'll just play this out. 1 at 60 like the rest of the crowd, but mine's 100 plus and painfully proud. Okay, well, he's just holding the Soul Cauldron. Let's see if he can combo off next turn. Alright. Gonna be a big fat doppelgang, always doing despicable simic things. Keeper of 8, you know that's what we're trying to do here. I just hope I draw into my Confiscate, because I would love to take his Agatha Soul Cauldron from him. Okay, he's not doing anything. Very frustrating, not really. So we're gonna do this. We'll see if he's gonna take the other map, the Frontier, in response. How petty is this opponent? I'm counting on very petty. Okay. No problem. So first I'm gonna fetch this out of my graveyard. He's got a counter, he's not using it. I'm worried he has a hard counter spell, so I don't want to run my doppelgang quite into it. Oh! If he counters me, I can just pull it back out, right? Alright, let's do this. We're gonna trick him. Ish. We're gonna trick him ish. So, we're hoping he counters us here. And uses all his mana. I just want him to tap out. Okay, so we're going to obviously pay that. Alright. Now I'm gonna grab the doppelgang back out again. Hey, he knows what's happening. Okay. Okay. How would we have won this turn? This opponent was annoying, man. But we just had way too much mana for him to deal with. How could we have won this turn? We don't have a card draw spell. We don't have any way of drawing cards here. So unfortunately, we just have to build a gigantic board state of otters and pocket the doppelgang and hope he doesn't just pull another deadly cover up. Look at this hand. Still, a very cool build from opponent. Alexithor, way to make something neat work on the ladder, buddy. Big fan of it. All right. Drift Ronin, hey, how are ya? What's up? What's happening? How's the chompers? I hope they're doing good. I hope you're feeling okay, recovering well. We were looking at maybe putting together a simulacrum deck now, I believe, was on the agenda. Because I do have Fire Crystal up in the... Oh no, I gotta delete decks. My least favorite thing to do. Up the beanstalk, up the beanstalk. Monstrous Rage. Alright, we can get rid of this deck. Oh, the fun don't stop. This is not a good deck. I thought I could do something fun with the Chocobo and a Doppelgang and like Lumra and then all the like deserts. You know, I thought I could like pull in a bunch of deserts with the Chocobo and cook them with the pings. But actually setting that up is a lot of work. That's just an aggro deck. We can just put that together anytime. This is an aggro deck we can throw together anytime. TurdGobbler, the Doppelking. Oh boy, that does make me feel pretty royal. I gotta say, Tempest, that does work for me. Ooh, ego is stroked. Maybe Jay would murder the Cosmic Brownie single-handedly for being a viewer of the diabolical Simic sequence. No, he fully approves. He fully approves of all this nonsense. I think he wouldn't like the, we put a deck together he would probably hate. I don't know if I kept it or not. It was called Great Deck Building, and it was just Beanstalk and Sweepers. No, I definitely got rid of it. It was just Beanstalk and Sweepers, like every single white sweeper, Day of Judgment split up, Sunfall, Ultima, and then White Sun's Twilight and Mirrex were our win cons. It was insane. Doing well for the second day, Drift Ronin. I am high and pain-free, so doing good. Wonderful to hear. Genuinely wonderful to hear. I'm happy that you're doing a little bit better, and I hope you continue to recover well. Sincerely. Chris Chaos is back. Good. Would not be a stream without Chris Chaos. Cosmic, why do you have to delete the one mono red deck? And then let's look at a Boros deck for you too, actually. I think I'm going to spend some wilds on burbs. I want a burb. We can burb too. Beans and Sweeper is crazy. Jay's secretly a Simic lover. You know, I think after that deck, the game that we played that was 43 minutes or whatever, I think I understand why he doesn't want to play Simic, because you can end up in these long ass games and it just hurts to be in. And I think he just doesn't like pain. He's a smart man. He's been doing this a long time and he doesn't need the hurt. I like the hurt. I'm a masochist. Sadist? Masochist. He's not so much. Jay's secretly an Azorius control lover too. That Cosmics, that's just, now you're just, oh my goodness. Now you're just coming after him. I want to do Simic Turtles so bad, but wild cards be precious. Okay, Keeper of 8. You've convinced me. That'll be the third one we do. Okay, we've got a full docket tonight. First one we're going to start with, I'm going to fill the docket out. We're going to do 3 games per deck, something like that. Okay, guys? First things first, though, let's get a little, no, I love the song, but not this one. Yeah, this has got a little pizzazz to it. All right, let's start with the Azorius deck. I'm going to pop open Notepad and write down all my insane thoughts because I've been watching the VODs and I definitely have ADHD. Okay. We're doing the Azorius Fire Crystal thing right now. We're copying Swayze, guys. We're copying him. Should be good. It is explosive. Very clever. I'll explain what the plan is there. I want to build the Boros deck. Actually, let's build the Boros deck first because I know Cosmic will eventually want to go to bed. Boros deck, just a quick one. We'll bang it out. And then we've got Simic Turtles. That gets me so slicked up and bricked up, you have no idea. And then Burbs. We'll look at some Burbs. You'll have to tell me what color Burbs, but we'll get to that too. Okay, so let's do a quick Boros thing real quick here. You were talking about Get Lost. I don't love Get Lost because it's a rare, first of all. So if you haven't crafted it already, it's expensive. And then they get map tokens, which are really strong. This is a Summon Brynhildr. So this gives you card advantage and you get haste. Okay, so who do you want to give haste to? Lightning? This is the only person I want to give haste to. And then you got what? Helix, Burst Lightning. Is this sort of the build? Is this the idea? Boros Charm for the double strike. Yes, I agree. Get Lost seems overrated. It's not even a controversial opinion. Jim Davis, every time he plays the card, he winces. He's so funny because like he puts on a whole show. He's got the soundboards, he's doing the whole thing, and then he's just like, okay, we're gonna play Get Lost. And like physically, it looks like they're pulling it out of his body. What am I missing for this Boros deck, Cosmic? Or chat in general? Talk to me. I gotta be honest. This is not my kind of deck typically. I would probably put Slick Shot in here. If this is just me spitballing here, probably the Shard Mage's Rescue because it's 1 and it can like totally win the game. Sheltered by Ghosts. If I was putting together a Boros beatdown deck, it would look a little bit like this. I'm missing green, Drift Ronin. 2 Burst Lightning, 2 Bolt Wave, Stadium Headliner. Ew, you want me to play Stadium Headliner? Why? To target creature, it can't even hurt their face. Are we trying to hurt their face? Is it just me? We could play him. I have to be convinced. Hired Claw. I don't know. As to Arabella, 4 of them. Okay. So we are doing stuff with this guy, eh? Okay, Arabella with haste is powerful, but you also need dudes to go with Arabella. This is so. If I put Arabella in, we're doing 2 decks, 2 medium decks instead of 1 strong deck. Hey, Stella Bravo, welcome. Hello. How are you? Oh, everyone in chat, respect Stella Bravo. Okay, she's a confirmed mythic player. We have a pictorial confirmation in my Discord, and we're all we couldn't be more chuffed. I think she reported that she got there with rabbits. We can try her deck out if chat is so curious. So even right now, looking at this, I've got the burn half of it, and then I've got Brynhildr giving haste. I don't really need haste on much except maybe lightning. But if I'm putting Arabella in, let's save this for now. We'll come back to it. Arabella likes having stuff with her. So if I'm building an Arabella deck, I'm getting that dollhouse. But I know I've been annihilated by this room many times, so don't do this to me. Doll Maker's Shop, oops. Probably the Scavenger, Resolute Reinforcements, you know, token generators. Caretakers, Forge, and it's just sort of like, you know, get stuff down, and then Arabella can trigger. Delny with Arabella is nuts with Mobilize, and this one would have the Stadium Headliner in it. Because when you hit, maybe even no Forge even. What I like about the Forge in the Dollmaker's Shop is if you curve Dollmaker's Shop to Forge, you're just constantly shitting tokens out. It's very strong, but I really don't like that you can't hit the rooms with the United Battlefront, because it says 2 mana right here, but this is actually 10 mana. Get out of here. What does that even mean? That's right. Mobilize deck, yes please. Okay, with this many spells, need a board clear? Yeah. 4 Lightning Helix, and I don't think we need a board clear. I think we need card draw with that many spells. Maybe. We'll take a look. So, Stella Bravo is reporting that Rabbit Slam, Voice of Victory, War Leader's Call. Yeah. So this is the Mobilize. So let's lean into the Mobilize. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll get the Vov. Very strong card. This line of text is crazy. War Leader's Call is being reported. I'm down. Caretakers I love for the card draw. I do like the Hive, though it hurts us. Delny is excellent. I don't know if we need 4 of. 3 of might be enough. I don't like putting 4 of legendaries because of how that happens. And then Helix is a strong spell to keep us alive. We can put 4 in and go down on a land. So this would be how I would kind of build the Mobilized deck. I would consider Sheltered by Ghosts. It's an extremely powerful card. And the idea is you kind of just build your board up till you get to 6. You hit Porcelain Gallery, and then you hit any of your Mobilized spells, and they die. You know, this is a 6 mana Thunderbond, whatever the hell. We can try both of these. Cage, you can hit Dollhouse and also the White Virtue. I don't have too many cages is the problem, but I'll put them in. And we don't need too much mana here. I'll take the Helixes out. Helix is one of those cards where like 1 is so good and 2 will lose you the game. If you start a game with 2 Helixes in your hand, you will probably lose that game. It's funny how it works, but that's the truth of it. I do like the Surveil lands because we only have one mana play. If I don't get my Stadium Headliner down, oh boo-hoo. I will have to deal with it. I will conduct my emotions carefully. I will be the master of my feelings. Okay, let's get down to 4. Did I do the math right? I did. We'll go 23 because I'm brave. I'm brave and controversial. Elspeth Woodwork with this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keeper of 8. Keeper of 8. I love that name. Elspeth? Am I on lands? Yeah, oh, I'm on this one. Let's get one of each. Let's get 2 high end. No. 1 top end is enough because it's not really our plan. It's just the backup plan. Okay. Okay. So this is Brobalize. No, wait, hang on. This is just the burn. Let me tell you guys something. I do not believe in the Boros burn decks, and I'll explain why in just a second. They can win games. All right, mobilize, mobilize. And I'll tell you why. They run out of gas. Long and short of it is they run out of gas. The one Boros burn card I really liked was this one. When I played this deck, there were 2 1 mana, 1 damage sweepers. There was Tectonic Rift, and then there was like, I don't know, Attack the Wolves or something like that. And so you could pump it up with this and wipe their board and draw a shitload of cards. Extremely powerful if only it had haste. This is one of those cards that I want to play with the Coyote or with Broomhilder. Get it down and just burn. Let's put a couple in here. Maybe it'll pop off with the Broomhilder, actually. We'll try it out, shall we? Okay. We'll take out these ball lightnings. Oh, I gotta fix the lands too. All right, we'll come back to this one. Let's run Mobilize, Brobalize. I think we had a good deck put together. We'll learn. Standard play. I don't want to scroll anymore. My hand hurts. Mobilize, Brobalize. Did I miss the Vergis Stella? Oh, on the other unit. Okay. All right, hang on. I got to catch up on chat. Elspeth of Work, Elegant Parter is a surveiller. It is. Is that bad? Do we not want to surveil? Cage is only good if you have expensive stuff. Don't use it otherwise, maybe. You know, I think 2 cages is fine. I think 2 cages is fine because we can pump. Okay. Let's see how good it is. We're putting it to the test. We've got both of them. Chat, we have achieved 100% cage. We've hit 100% cage, chat. Deep Cavern, Bat. Okay. We'll play out our reinforcements. And, I mean, we have very powerful cards. If I were them, I'd be tempted to take... It'd be hard to choose between these. Okay. An almost immediate choice from our opponent. Very good. I guess we get in. And I'll Helix the Bat. I have a feeling they're going to make us discard because it's mono black. It's like almost a relief if I see an Annex. Switches out Resolute for Frontline Rush. Frontline Rush is a good spell. Cut down. Oh no. The instant speed spell. Is he going to cast another removal on this token? I would love that, to be perfectly honest. I'm going to take this back. Frontline Rush is an excellent suggestion here. Okay, all right. The one thing we got is cages. We know we have cage. Let's see what's on top. It'll just get shuffled away anyway, right? Let's get the cage down, the first cage. I mean, I don't know what this guy's problem is. Dollmaker's Shop. Look at that. Mono black. This, like, who is this fun for, bro? Okay, he took the card draw spell. Very clever. I guess we start pooping out. Get him out of cut down range. What kind of a motherfucker builds a deck like this and is like, time to go out on the ladder? Okay, man. This is great, dude. I guess we'll take this. Yeah, that's a deck right there. Oh, it's skeletons. Good. Okay, at least he has a win con. I was concerned that all the other cards in his hand would be fucking Deep Cavern Bats. But no, it was just 3 out of the 4. And by the way, if you recall when we started, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze with self-righteousness. Sorry, chat. If chat will recall, when we started this whole foray, I said one of the reasons I don't like Boros is because it runs out of gas a lot. This mobilized deck obviously falters against this stuff, but gotta give credit where it's due. Okay, he's getting in with everyone. Okay, I can do this though, right? Did I make a mistake? Oh, is he saving this? This has vigilance. He could have attacked with it. We found our one of, chat. We found our one of, chat. Wait, why is it 0? Power 2 or less. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I made everyone too big, too strong. All right, well, I thought it was just creatures you control. I'd never realized. He's gonna do the trade, no problem. We have more creatures than he'll have from now on. 2 tokens do the cage. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna cage next time and make new tokens. Like make new tokens, do the cage thing. Okay, he's going after Elspeth. He's done with my face. And we're done drawing good cards. It was good while it lasted, chat. Go ahead, unlock this thing. Go ahead. Oh no, hang on. I gotta make tokens first. And then I got to, oh, they're all, it's the wrong numbers. It's the wrong numbers. That's okay though, because we can just do this. And just do a casual 14 damage. We'll guarantee the hit next time, I guess. We need more Elspeth. This card is bonkers, by the way, guys. There's nothing opponent can do. We were on the back foot, as it were. We're down to 5. He's saving that as a blocker. Fun, I guess, but like, right? Right? What a card! What a card! Remember all that shit I was talking about running out of gas? Okay, new game plan, you guys. We're gonna put in 3 Elspeths and just try to survive until we get to her. I guess that demonstrates the power of one broken ass card is what we learned there. Let's run it back, see if we can learn anything else. Because right now what we've learned is Elspeth is a card. Elspeth is a card. Keeper of 8 says, I've been messing with a goblin. Oh, we gotta do the frontline rush thing that Tempest said. Keeper of 8 says, I've been messing with a Goblin Boros token deck, keep getting paired with Reanimator, and Reanimator is an issue that we haven't addressed. So while we're here tinkering, for chat that doesn't know, Frontline Rush is this beautiful instant where you get +X, where X is the number of creatures you control. I want a couple because it's a good little surpriser. I want more Elspeths because that was a performance. What a powerhouse. And what did we take out? Did the Caretakers not feel impossible to cast? It felt impossible to cast. I don't want the Hive. There are so many 2-mana plays. The Hive feels by far the weakest. We'll go down on these. Gross. Okay, let's try this out. For the 4 mana plays. We'll keep 2 Elspeth. She's big. She's big and bad. The Helix came really handy that game too, after all that shit I talked about it. Okay, let's try this. Oh, hang on. We forgot Graveyard Hate. What kills graveyards? Because Keeper of 8 is right. If we get paired with Reanimator, we need to be ready. I'm playing a Boros Convone deck for fun at the moment. Haven't lost a game. Uses Frontline Rush. My god, that card is strong. That's what I'm saying. The great thing with Dollmakers is it comes out as the Porcelain Gallery, and then later you can upgrade it. Duress Bat. Liliana is half of what I play these days. I need White Enduring. White Enduring is good. Dollhouse is what made them strong. Caretakers and War Leaders. I don't need 4 War Leaders. You're right. I should completely switch the Resolute Reinforcements with Frontline Rush. Rush is just better than... Rush is just a better Resolute Reinforcements. Other than that, it can get Spell Pierced. Rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. Okay, chat. Thankfully, I paid attention when the teacher handed out Mr. Popper's Penguins. I could read it. We don't need our graveyard. They need their graveyard. We're playing a 4 of. Okay. And we're still running the cage because it did work last game. It really did. Mobilize, Brobilize. Just get to 6 mana. Simply get to 6 mana. Okay, guys, I appreciate the enthusiastic responses, but when I look at chat and see rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace, it makes me think everything is not okay. I feel very Sixth Sense right now. Boogeyman! Boogeyman, 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 Boogeyman. Boogeyman the Rugged Man. How are you? How are you, good sir? Thank you for saying hello. What's new? What's happening? Let it rip. And Miss Corpse Enthusiast. We got all the big bads in chat. How we doing today, everybody? How are you? Ms. Corpse, how's the path to affiliate? Boogeyman, how's that smile? Are you playing? Are you gaming? What are you doing? Oh, they're rest in peace gamers too. The graveyards are going to be incredible. I misplayed this. I should have played the mountain. The graveyards are going to be incredibly empty this turn. Let me tell you that much. All right, this looks like a Shiko gamer. So we're going to take away their ability to counter right now, or just use up the counter spell. There it is. They're putting it together. No, they let it live. Am I going to get losted here? Oh, Helixed, classic. This is Shiko gaming right here. Huh. Will Delny die? Delny always die, right? Delny always die? Oh, don't worry, Stella Bravo. I'm not trying to like grow my channel or anything. I'm just here to have like a good time with nice people, so it's all chill. I'm not looking to grow or make money or whatever, just have a good time. So we're all good. You can hit the like if you like it, honestly. The Dino Reanimator is life. Look at this. Look at this. Shiko Gaming. Okay. Well, take a bunch of damage to your face, I guess. Doing great, thanks. How about you? Was about to do a few games. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I sacrificed about 1 tier of rank. It's only low diamond, but last night just kind of anger gaming. And I'm just out on the ladder trying to feel the new meta, trying to see what's new. 2 nights ago it was all mono black. Tonight it seems to be all like intense control. This guy already binned a rest in peace. He just binned another one. If I didn't know better, I think he's trying to do like a Ketramos deck with all this exile. Okay, he gains the 1 life. I'm gonna go full control because I might want to do stuff. I'm gonna lock in chat and then I'm gonna do some talking. So they're gonna go, oh, he's gaining a life for each time these guys show up. That's upsetting. I was hoping to hit him with a big fat mobilize and just end the game here, but I think it's gonna be a second. So if I were to frontline rush right now, he would get +7/+7. That's pretty good. The reality is this is my last bit of gas in my hand, and it's not enough to kill him, so we'll just hold it, I guess. I think we're just going to get wiped next turn based on how this guy's playing, and we'll lose the game, and that's okay. Oh, Stella, thank you. I'm just having a good time, you know? Third space, trying to be wholesome. It's a good time. Unlike everyone saying RIP, I'll say veteran survivor. Okay, Tempest. Authority ruins mobilized. Frontline rush does help. There's another one. That's handy. This actually might be lethal, depending on what he does here. But killing Delny is pretty upsetting. Okay, well, I guess we're just done here, right? Like, we'll get in, he'll heal 2, and take 2. We'll try to get a nice draw next turn, because we have flooded out a little bit. No, that won't do it. into the rest in peace pit. And there's the land. Okay, we can surveil with it. Hey, there's a card. There is a card. Okay, let's see what happens here. I play mostly in historic, Buggyman. Well, I mean, you also play paper. Like you've been at this for a while, is my understanding. I wonder what opponent is doing, but if they're holding a counter spell, we're absolutely cooked. I mean, it is what it is. Come on, Elspeth, do something. Okay. I wish this was untapped. Opponent. For a second, I was like, they're gonna pop their rest in peace to kill my Elspeth. Then I remembered it's not high noon. Okay. Authority hurts as a fellow mobilized player. Yeah, I'm not a big mobilized player because I get punished quite a bit by mobilized players. And, sorry, I get punished quite a bit by non-mobilized players. I mean, we absolutely have the kill if they don't do anything, but they just drew a bunch of cards. Let's see. Let's see what their options are here. We're still in a good position, I suppose. A Sunfall would... Day of Judgment is equally upsetting, as it were. But we can rebuild very slowly. This would have been lethal last turn. If we had this shit last turn, we could have frontline rushed and won the game. Okay, well. Back up to 11. Opponent, can you beat our Elspeth? I mean, all they really got to do is play... Oh, I was going to say all they got to do is play a Shiko and get lost out of their graveyard, but... Meta won't hardly settle before the next set. Another Helix, I wonder? I think it might. Hexproof as long as it enters. Okay, so he'll kill Elspeth with this, I guess? Can I stop it at all? I don't think so. Alright, man, we're good here. This just became a total grind fest now, right? I can make 2 more goblins, and then maybe we draw another Elspeth, but it's not fun. It's not content anyway, and it's not ranked, so no point. We'll do 1 more, and we'll try out the Boros Burn. Yeah, started in 2011. That's awesome. So you got the history. Are you into the lore at all? Are you into the lore? Do you know anything about... this is Boogeyman 13, by the way. Excellent, beloved chatter. Do you know anything about the lore? Because I always read some of the flavor text, and I'm always like, oh, that's so exciting. I just read the flavor text on, it was like Soren's End or whatever, like, and he's stabbing a guy and being like, you should be happy, like, I stabbed the best. And I was like, God, Soren is such a fucking badass, man. I guess we'll get the headliner out. It's really not mana efficient. It's gonna get cut down. Is this another mono black deck? I was gonna say we get him down so we can get the talent and draw off him, but it looks like he's gonna die. Oh, it's red at least. That's exciting. And exiled. No one is playing around with graveyards right now. Nah, just know a few things from lore. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. The MTG lore is a complete mess. Parts of it are cool. That's how I feel. I, too, feel that it's a mess, but it's pretty cool. Oh dear. Chat, I don't want to just spend my turn killing this thing. I don't, but I don't want to take 2 damage. I don't want him to do stuff. And if I put this down, I have no way to draw a token, you know? No tokens to draw from. Terra. Terra piece of paper. Delirium. Gets the FOMO back out. Okay, well, it looks like he's using his graveyard. So I'm going to shut that shit out right now. No delirium for you, dude. And Terra, I'll see you in the next dimension. A little Dragon Ball Z. A little Dragon Ball Z. I'm wondering if we should get fire crystals on this or something to give haste. Okay, yeah, they're done too. Yeah, you're right, dude. So this was a rest in peace win. 2 nights ago, I was trying to show off my Demir Simulacrum deck, and I couldn't because the first 3 games... Oh, hang on a second, chat. We won the game because we're unstoppable, because we're so good at building decks. I accidentally streamed for 10 minutes with the auto-tune on last night. I need rest in peace here. I did, and you were right, and as soon as we cast it, it was gone. All right, let's fix the lands in this one, and we'll try to burn people out. Again, not my kind of deck, because I find it runs out of gas. We have 1 mana plays, but we don't really want to use them. So I'm okay with a couple surveil lands, but the fast lands, again, I don't usually like the fast lands, but we're taking them this time. I find the carnivals are good in these burn decks, actually. Should we bring in 1 Hitagetsus? That card is pretty hilarious. 24, that's the problem. 22. Ugh. This is we got a case for starting town here, chat. Yeah. I want that fast land. I want it quick. I don't want to wait. 1 surveil land and these hurt lands. What are the words for these ones? We call these surveil lands. We call these fast lands. We got the pain lands. We got the starting town land. We got the verges. What are these stupid ones that you have 13 or less life? Necro lands, near dead lands, geriatric lands. Somebody tell me. I'm just kidding. Oh, one more thing I wanted to talk about is that this Brynhilde is a cool card. It reminds me a lot of this coyote. This cunning coyote that has haste, and it gives something else haste, and you can plot it. So turn 2, you plot this. Turn 3, you get down lightning. I feel like you get in for some damage, yeah? That's the plan with Brynhilde anyway, right? Maybe we take out a Helix. Oh, that's part of it, eh? The Helix is the whole thing. Why isn't the plus sign working, gang? Why is the plus sign not working? I want this coyote, is the long and the short of it. Okay, let's try this out. Buckyman loves the songs. Oh yeah, we can do this all day. Accidentally did it all night. Friday lands. Ratboy Prime, welcome. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to see you here. Hello. Friday lands. Why Friday? Like shit lands. Chat, I wish there was some way I could get you up on the stage to make these excellent jokes. Maybe I'll find a way to whoosh the chat right here. Oh, look how tiny the microphone looks. All right, let's focus on the mat. That's what you're here for. This is the quality content y'all are here for, right? All right, let's see how this pile works. This pile looks pretty silly right now. If they don't do anything on turn 4, we can go crazy. This should help with the card draw. I'm going to plot this next turn, I think pretty much 100%, unless he plays the swamp and plays 1 card that says, go fuck your own face. Okay, no, he played just a normal freebooter. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and plot this bad boy. Next turn we can play it and then lightning army of 1. Which is like the mana efficient play. You might want to play them as frequently as you see a Friday the 13th. Rat Boy Prime. Excellent. Nice jokes. Good stuff. The stink, someone, I think it was Tempest, was like, we should build a stink hole deck. And I was like, I don't know what that means, dude. I'm really worried about it though. Okay. First strike, trample, lifelink. Do we just get in here and start doing shit? Start mixing it up? When this creature enters, another creature gets +1 and gets haste. Okay, so first we play this guy. No haste, no +1. Then we play him. And we get in there like swimwear. Surprise, motherfucker! It's lightning! Ka! I have to assign damage. Do I want to kill the freebooter? I don't know if I want to give them the thing. Might as well, right? Okay, all right. Good job, Coyote. You did your work, brave friend. Well played. Sink into the stink hole. Sinkhole into the stink hole. Shitlands. Excuse me, a stinkhole deck? As in stinkhole surveyor. Exactly. There's the stinkhole. We're gonna stink into the sinkhole. I wonder what he's got. I wonder what he's packing. I wonder if he'll do 3 damage to himself so that we can play this shitland. This hot shitland. Oh, he did 1 damage to himself. That wasn't enough. Avenger of the Fallen. Okay, he's got this death touch duty here. I think this is gonna be a Sheltered by Ghost turn. He's checking out lightning. Is he gonna cut him down? My heart will break. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, please don't sack this creature to annihilate lightning. Oh, dear Lord. He knew. He knew. Okay. We'll pray. We pray a Ritterbryn Herder. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't do that StarCraft voice. All right. We pray a Ritterbryn Herder. We get another Shrorand, so we play it out here. All right, this is the plan, chat. Next turn, we get Tywakeen down. We pump her up to get a big burst lightning to the face. Or if he builds little critters, we can pick them off to get... no. We can pick them off to get stuff. Do 1 more damage to yourself with Starting Town, so that my shit land can activate. Chat wants to see the Friday lands. I have on occasion mentioned the Stinkhole Surveyor. Gotta say with whatever Macho Man Randy Savage said when saying slam into a Slim Jim. You know what? I have a voice mod thing. Let's play around with it, huh? How about, I don't know what this one's gonna sound like. Let's try it out, shall we?
We're gonna slam into a Slim Jim. We're gonna sink into the stink hole. We're gonna shuffle their pile.
How did that come out? Did that work? Is that funny? I'll find out on the VOD later tonight. Okay, perfect. I'm glad, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will accept my bows. Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what's going on. He's going to sacrifice to draw 2 cards. Makes sense. I thought he would do the damage to himself with the Starting Town, but you don't have to, I guess. All right. My turn. I was having such a good time just chatting. Gestalt mode is activated, y'all. Okay. Oh, my spine just made a big ol' sound. I wish I could put the sheltered on ghosts on this thing, but it's just gonna disappear next turn, unfortunately. All right, we're all in on Tywakeen. That's what's happening here. I'm gonna hit him in the face. Shitland activated. We'll get this dude here. And then we'll get in there like swimwear. There's no need to defend the Brynhildr because I don't care about haste next turn. I have one card and it's not a creature. And now we're going to see if one of these 6 cards in their hand is one of these cheap removals that they can cast very easily. And if it is, we leave and try again. Bruni man, what is up? Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing tonight? What are you playing? What do you feel like? I am on the ladder trying a couple Boros decks. Not my usual shtick, but having a good time with it regardless. I expect I'm about to... Ooh, it's a Sephiroth deck. Chat. It's a Sephiroth deck. Sephiroth. Okay. If you were worried we're going to draw more lands, you shouldn't have been. Because we are going to draw more lands. A burn spell here would have been really great because we could have drawn with her ability, but did not go that way. I can't attack with her because he can just sack this and trade, and then he's got 4 cards and we've got 0, and he gets back Sephiroth and the other one. I'm probably... We'll go one more turn cycle and go from there. Buggyman approves. I love that. You should put some ice on that spawn, boy. Oh, Keeper of 8 new. This guy definitely is Sephiroth in this deck. Oh, yeah. Called it. Called it. There's another Avenger. We're going to take our hits. I don't want to... I can't absorb Bartolomeo's attack. I'm surprised he didn't attack with Bart. Because he could have just sacked the Stinkhold to get Sephiroth back. Well worth it. Draw me a card, Brynhildr. Make it a strong one. In the name of blood, a pact of flame. Get the fuck out of here. That's not bad. It's not great. Oh, this is painful, chat. This will be a long ride. +1 and haste. Okay. Because I can't attack into this, because I can't lose Tywakeen, basically. And no one else can do any damage. The hope is I draw one of my burn spells, and then with her ability, which is X tap, I can deal like a shitload of damage to these creatures and draw a bunch of cards. When Marang plays, I crafted a Marang deck for my Inyaz Brawl deck. When Marang is played, it makes me want to eat pie. Each player sacrifices half the god creatures they control rounded down. Okay. I suppose this is a non-god creature? Half of 3 rounded down is 1, correct? Cool. Marang is excellent. Eat pie. Keeper of 8, can you explain to me what eat pie means necessarily? That is an 8/8 umbral god. Cool. I don't even mind that we're losing this, honestly. Is it the bear's egg? Where's your burn, Gobbler hiding? That's what I'm saying. Where's our burn? Where is it? Okay, well, we're gonna block this, right? Am I stupid? Did we just not heal all the damage he's been pecking away at us with? And he's down to 7 health. He just hurt himself. Oh, mobilize with Zordiark is crazy. Well, we don't have burn, but we do have 3 sheltered by ghosts, guys. And sometimes It's enough? Question mark? My God, if Tywakeen dies, it all comes apart. We just gotta hope this Ward 6 is enough to keep him away, keep him at bay. This is so funny. Hey, Derek. Hey, buddy. How are ya? What is new? What is happening? We are just, we got a hope and a prayer on Tywakeen. She's our hero right now with her gun. Okay, he's getting in. Okay, he's crazy. Is he crazy, chat? If he has a kill spell, he's got a kill spell, right? It's not like the 2 health is what's gonna save me here. I don't know why he attacked there. Burn spell. Hey. Okay, chat, we did it. We did it. We're gonna pay 3. And now this spell will do 3 plus 3, aka lethal. Well, opponent, I bet that kind of burns. I think we earned that one, chat. I think we earned that one. Here's some other stuff we could have done if we didn't have lethal. Let's say he had more than this amount of health. I didn't realize how cool the mobilize effect is, by the way, these little spears and arrows. If you tap Tywakeen for X, it does X extra damage. So we could have put 1, hit this thing with, and if it has exactly lethal damage, you draw a card with Tywakeen. So we could have killed this, drawn a card, maybe hit him with something else. This card goes wild with big, wide spells, Brotherhood's End kills her, so not a good one, but for a while in Standard, you had 2 1-mana sweepers, and they were really good. So chat, what did we learn? Like all Boros burn decks, if the game isn't over fast, it takes a long goddamn time to finish. And when your only card advantage is summon Brynhildr exiling 1 card at a time, you end up in top deck mode pretty fast. And the difference between this and just like a common mono red is it trades the fuck you in the face power. It trades that lethal, let me rephrase this. Chat, it trades that lethal blow power for longevity, for life gain, for removal. And when you're doing that, you're just kind of grinding to the mid game. And if you're grinding to the mid game without card advantage, the TurdGobbler way, and I believe it was Tempest who said this in chat, would be to add creatures that draw cards and go from there. Derek's messing around with my version of the Leviathan deck. So fun. Fire magic. Oh, you're saying as another burn spell? What I'm saying is it's not the burn spell that's the issue. Oh, for Tywakeen. That's fucking interesting, dude. That's fucking interesting. The issue being you need to power. Actually, no. This would be neat with Nemesis and Tywakeen because it's any non-combat damage. So let's say I put her up to 3. I cast this for 1. It's doing 4 damage. If I have a Nemesis down, that Nemesis will do 6 damage then. It amplifies the damage coming off of it. Interesting. Broody man. In a burn deck, I could count on luck for card draw. I could. Why is fire magic not played more? It's expensive. 1 mana, 1 damage each creature. Very reasonable. I'm going to craft it right now. 3 mana, 2 damage? 3 mana, 2 damage? No. 3 mana, 3 damage? No. 2 mana, 2 damage? 3 mana, 2 damage? No. Though we're gonna run it in this deck. So this was the deck. You can see that it works, especially the haste into lightning is very strong. And if they leave lightning alone, and you can get in for one more attack and you can double spell, they're dead. Straight up. Each creature... Heartfire Hero, what happened? Why are you red? Oh no. Corey Steel Cutter, no. I'm already... Tectonic Hazard. Okay. Hired Claw actually is pretty funny. So chat, I'm just gonna start a new deck here, and we're gonna throw this in the bin actually, because I really don't like Boros Burn decks. They're just not my thing. You see that I play a lot of big bouncy Leviathan decks. Okay, so we are going back to Tywakeen. Let's try a Tywakeen deck. Even though the problem with her is she just dies, but she's only 2 mana, so it doesn't hurt nearly as much. We get the Tectonic Hazard. I'm pretty sure Tectonic is an H, no? Maybe not. Fire Magic. The newly discovered spell. Thank you, Bruni Man. It is instant speed. Chris Chaos raises a very good point. That is instant speed, which is... it's important to consider, absolutely. Shard Mage's Rescue to try to keep her alive. Helix is good. Shock. Burst. And... are we going on Count on Luck for a card draw? Is that the direction we're going in? My god, what am I doing? Okay, we got 3 of them. And why don't we do like a Wren's, or maybe a Seize. Let's get a couple Seizes in there just to accelerate a little bit. Is this a deck? Is this a deck that can work? I hesitate because of the lack of card draw, but we can try this. Tywakeen, baby. Show me what you got, girl. Fire Magic was a cool suggestion. It got me all fired up. We'll get these. Oh, we can't ignore the shitlands, can we, chat? Can't ignore the shitlands, can we? Now that I've proven how good they are, beyond a reasonable doubt. Town. No, what the hell is this? Rabin Street. Oh, it's because it's not. Ugh. All right. Lands? Okay, I got them. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you looking out for me. You know? Like a guardian angel floating on above, making sure I don't do something totally stupid. Thankfully, I'm not really planning on going to ranked with this one quite yet. And the other issue is it's really good against a lot of tiny creature decks, which I'm not sure is what we're going to come up against. But, you know, whatever we get, we'll get. And I'm excited to try Count on Luck. This will be my first Count on Luck experience. Oh, we got an opponent already. I didn't even get to draw my my outfit. People really like the banana, so I was thinking of redoing it here. I'm gonna miss bananas when the global shipping economy collapses and we can't afford stuff anymore. It's gonna be a sad time. All right, Shitland, go. Look at this horrific set of lands where one of them is pretty much guaranteed to come in tap no matter what. That's right. And you know what, Buggy Man, because I know you like the voice.
I can even sound like a banana for a little while longer. How's that? Is this just not the most annoying shit? Alright, we'll play this one. And I will bolt the bird. A 1 of Quarry Mountain could be a little card advantage. That's a good idea. Should I use the burst? No, I'm just gonna do this. 1 mana, we trade 1 card, and we slow them down. I'm okay with it. And they take 1 damage, you know? A banana voice. Banana voice. I don't know if it's funny or not.
I'll switch it off. And we're back. All right. Are they doing a cool combo deck? Because I think that's pretty neat if they are. We're gonna go ahead and put the Nemesis down and offer a trade. They're not gonna take the trade because I'm a teamer player. And I know. You gotta keep him alive. He's counting to see if he has enough mana to pull off his Outcaster Trailblazer combo next turn. Which he very well might. And if he does, chat, I'm just gonna...
Just put the voice right back on. And we're gonna enjoy the show. Why not? It's the 4th of July, the 5th of July. It's the 4th of July somewhere. I'm sure there's some cool stuff happening.
The chipmunk. It doesn't sound like a banana, does it, eh? More like a chipmunk? Okay, alright. This is supposed to be the Illuminati guy from... Oh my god. Adventure Time. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Bill? Bill? Bowtie Billy? Billy! You love this combo? Oh, the combo that opponent is doing? And another land that does just nothing. Okay. We have an interesting set of decisions here, to be perfectly honest. We're going to get in with the Nemesis and see what opponent's planning here. I wonder if he's going to pump the fear of missing out or not. He just lets us in there? In there like swimwear? Okay. We're going to play the sorcery speed spell. Opponent. Opponent. Do I kill his battle crier to stop his combo? I think I do. I do want to stop him gaining health, but I'm not worried about his life gain. I'm worried about his ridiculous combo potential. Another option would have been to hit the Nemesis to bounce 2 damage to his face to get the emblem, which is also insanely powerful. Okay, he's making me, unless I pay 2. I can't afford that. I can't afford that, chat. We have enough to keep the Nemesis alive for a turn. The Crier, yeah. 4th of July, Banana Land. He's getting in for 6 damage. Okay. The good thing about 6 damage minus 16, it puts us to 10, which means our shit land will activate. I only had to hold it for 5 turns, and now all of a sudden, we're in Gold City. And there's another land, in case you were worried. There it is. Okay. Does he have another, I don't know what he's holding. This is a weird deck. Oh, he's just another counterspell. Okay. What a cool opponent. We won't attack. We'll stay on blocks. I mean, I'm a big Teamer fan, but this is kind of trash Teamer. This isn't how Teamer's meant to be played. Like, why even put an expensive counterspell in your deck if you only get the discount when it's on your turn? Like, you keep it to keep the battle crier alive? Like, that's not... Anyway, hopefully he does something interesting. He's got... His name is nonsense. Alright, I don't love to bully people, chat, but look at this name. What are you doing? What do you, what is going on, opponent? He wants to deal 4 damage to him. I'm inclined to let him do it. I'm going to try to keep our guy alive, but it looks like he's trumpeting Carnosauring me. Okay. I'm going to hit his battle crier. I'm done with his shenanigans here. Getting the emblem would have been great, but he hasn't indicated any sign of, what do you call it? Life gain. So not terribly worried about it. A little Taiwakin would be good, but once again, chat, we find ourselves in what I like to call the Boros tailspin. We did get our Seize the Spoils denied, which is obviously extremely painful. Oh, hello, DJ Frying Pan 071103. Was that the year you were born? Is that your birthday? Is that your social security number? Okay, and we draw land. I think we're just dead outright, which not because their deck is fantastic or anything went well, but they just, these decks run out of juice. This protection spell on nothing. I would need a Boros Charm in hand. Actually, if I had a Boros Charm and a Helix, I guess we could do something here. Carnosaur into a Trailblazer. He does have the Trailblazer. Okay, that's good to know. He's just running this combo deck very poorly. Get Nature's Rhythm. Get rid of these Carnosaurs. Yeah, Burn just runs out all the time. So, and there's our count on luck, guys. We found it. There it is. Card advantage. Hilarious. GG, opponent. Good game. Good game. Well played. Well played. And in the meantime, we got to do an obligatory... got to break out of the banana. Okay. We lose banana status, I think. Fair to say. So, I think I'm good on Boros for now. We had some other decks that we wanted to work on tonight. The one that I'm primarily excited for right now is this Simulacrum deck I saw Swayze running. Swayze, excellent YouTube creator. I'm not even going to bother to pull up his thing because he is already very famous. If you don't know him, that's sort of on you. Repurposing Bay. Who in chat was telling me they're running this? Because I'd like to know... We'll get that 4th Saw Blade. Is it the Foundry? Yeah, but this is a rare. I can't make too many of these. So instead we get the Clay-Fired Bricks. And Swayze is the triple color king. Ah, Tempest. I was almost faster than you on that one. He's excellent. Lots of people are running it. It was Chris. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Chris Chaos. Number one fan, by the way. Derek, where's your badge? I thought I saw him playing Kayla's Reconstruction. I don't want to spend these rares though, cats. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We'll get Battlefront out. And then I saw some Day of Judgment. I like Day of Judgment. Snare, is Snare important? Enigma Jewel and Snare, yeah. Chainsaw, Temp Lockdown. Temp Lockdown worries me because Temp Lockdown takes my synthesizers away from me. One that I'm going to add myself that I'm a big fan of is a Steel Seraph because giving lifelink is crazy. Enigma Jewel, Snare. Everyone is saying Snare. I have to listen. Snare is strong. One game I lost to an Omni player. Trauma alert. Okay. I was playing against this goddamn player. I had a Rest in Peace and a High Noon down. Okay. He played a temporary lockdown, cleared up all my synthesizer tokens. I played a Perilous Snare. I grabbed his lockdown, I built more tokens, then he put a blast zone down, put it down to 3, blew up every artifact I have. The lockdown landed again because the snare was dead, took all my tokens, my rest in peace, my high noon, and then he did his omni combo the next turn. I have been incredibly upset since then about Perilous Snare, about temporary lockdown. I'm shook, chat. What is the fire crystal for? Tempest, I'm so excited to show you, Derek, for real. Derek, you're number 1, buddy. Don't worry. How do I? I'm gonna shout you out, my friend. It doesn't do anything, but you've been shouted out, buddy. The fire crystal gives everything haste. So the idea is if you already have the synthesizer engine running, you can repurposing bay one of the 3 mana artifacts that are out. I guess we need another one. And you get the fire crystal out afterwards. And what happens is now everything is haste. So this is similar to something that I was trying a little while ago, which was I was trying to run synthesizer with Frontline Rush. Not Frontline Rush, sorry. Frostcliff Siege. Creatures you control get +1/+0, have trample and haste. Everything the synthesizer deck is lacking. Right? And so if you can fetch this with United Battlefront, I thought I'll run a Jeskai Simulacrum deck. It is hard to make this work because if this is down and your other pieces aren't, it's useless. Useless. He didn't. I added Soul Guide Lantern. Sorry. Soul Guide Lantern is an amazing ad because of all the graveyard hate. People will just scoop when they see this, and I can use this to tutor the Saw Blades. Now, why are we in Azorius just for this Battlefront? And here's why I'm asking. We got to fix the lands anyway. Here's why I'm asking, because I've been running with some pretty good success a Dimir synthesizer deck. Ignore the Simic one. It's terrible. It's terrible. But the Dimir synthesizer deck, wow. Chat, when I play games with y'all, we play a lot of games. Okay, I don't know where it went. Am I just blind? There it is. There they are. And here's what I like about this deck. We have 2 mana artifacts. We have 1 mana artifacts that we can shove into 2 mana artifacts that we can turn into 3 mana artifacts really easily. This is the missing piece that we'll put in the other one. I don't have United Battlefront, which hurts. It almost makes me want to splash white just to get it. But this is more of a repurposing bay Wishclaw Talisman tutor build, so I can pick out the piece that I want. It's good. It's been going well. My original Azorius simulator deck is still in my favorites. It ought to be. Is it not? Because I was running it with great success. Did I get rid of it, honestly? I did a huge purge, so I just don't know where I'm at anymore with my deck count. There it is, Battlefront Simul. I'm blind as a bat. So you can see this one had the temporary lockdown right here. High noon right here. 3 steps ahead. Stock up! Stock up! How's this look, chat? Is this the deck we were just building over there? Why are you sorry, Chris? I don't want to hear an apology unless I demand one from you. Is that fair from now on? Okay. I'm going to assume an apology is implicit if there was a misunderstanding. Wait, isn't Fire Crystal also useless if you don't have the other pieces? The idea is the Fire Crystal triggers the synthesizer, so it shits out the tokens and then they're instant. Run 1 copy of Ice Ishgard the Holy in your lands. Okay. Okay. So back to the Fire Crystal deck, which I think is exactly the same as this. Ishgard. Ishgard? Okay. Ew. Return up to 2 artifacts from your graveyard to your hand. 5 mana. Oh. I like this card, I do. But I don't want to spend a rare on it. If it turns out we need it, we will come back. Do I need graveyard hate, chat? Do we need braided net? It has gotten me out of trouble here and there. And it's a 3-mana artifact, so we'll put it in. Don't really need the clay-fired bricks. We'll go down 1 Day of Judgment. Do we want Day of Judgment or split up? Yes, always grave hate. You braided net, I'm sorry. Understandable, I didn't craft it, yeah. Yeah, do we want the Soul Guy Lander or do we want the Ghost Vacuum? I do like drawing cards with this. But the Ghost Vacuum is so funny. All right, let's fix the lands. We don't really need... We can put in the white-red Verge, right? Because it starts white and then goes red. Yeah, that's perfect, actually, for us. Back to Azorius. Pain land. Surveil lands. I'm okay with those. I hate when it stops helping with the lands. When it just gives up and goes, you figure it out, man. What about the other Verge? The Is It Verge starts out red, doesn't it? Because red is genuinely useless to us. Yeah, starts red. Red is genuinely useless to us, except like on very occasionally, so I don't want to invest anything into it, really. Okay. Two fast lands? Ugh. I've been bit by fast lands before, chat. We need fast white, we need fast blue. Oh, he ran Prophetic Prism for card draw, mana ramp, and repurposing base sack material. Chris is wonderful, isn't he? Stella Bravo? I agree entirely. Okay. I do like that plan. Thank you, Swayze, for being a genius. The triple color king. Okay. We'll put 2 in here. Enigma Jewel fixes the mana right away. That's pretty strong. What do we take out? I don't want that many snares. Actually, I do want, because I want to hit them with this thing. Do we need... I want to... Oh, we have 1 4-mana artifact. Okay. Should we get a 5-mana artifact just for purposing? No, I think we'll be okay. Let's run this. See how it goes. Wait. Almost forgot the most important part. Let's choose an obnoxious sleeve. Robots! We're attacking with robots. That's perfect. That's obviously a robot. What's the most robotic guy? There we go. The Haunted Servo. And who's the most robotic avatar here? You know what? It doesn't look like it on the surface, but I have heard a lot that Kellen is emotionally closed off. And that's what makes him a bit of a robot. You know, on the surface, he looks like a charismatic guy, but on the inside, he's hurting, he's suffering. So just don't judge a book by its cover, okay? And here we go, into the play queue with robots. I think Prated Benton was pretty relevant in his deck. Swayze, I mean. I think so too. I think it's really good for controlling attackers, and that card draw it gives us nasty. The card draw it gives us nasty. What a hand. What a hand. Grimace. No, I'm just kidding, Mesa Falcons. That's not my thing. I'm playing against a 4-color deck that removed 8 of my creatures. Cosmic. Cosmic going through it right now. Karn is actually pretty robotic. Bruni, man, you always, anytime you type, it's always like a little truth bomb being dropped on me. First strike. When it attacks, add, oh my god, okay. Well, if it attacks, it's in for a world of hurt. First strike or otherwise. He's gonna walk right into some spring-loaded saw blades. You can pump him, but don't ward him. This little rakin. Itali's favor, neat. I had a raccoon break into my garage, and I work with some like rough people. Not, you know, farm hands, you know, good people, but people who've like worked around, they've been like a little rough around their edges. And so this raccoon was breaking into my garage, and they were trying to give me advice. You know, they were like, hey, you know what, you could consider catching it, putting it in a trap, you know? And I was like, well, what do I do with it after it's been trapped? Hey, Trex. No, we've moved on. Chat has all these demands. Very demanding chat. So I'm like, well, what do I do after it's in the trap? And they go, oh, the one guy goes, you just like put a bag over it and hit it with a shovel. And I was like, I can't do that. Like, I'm not doing that. That's monstrous. And then my other coworker goes, yeah, man, that's fucked up. You can just take the cage and throw it in a river. And, you know, problem solved. You can just open the cage up at the end and the water will wash it away. And I was like, you guys are fucking psychos. I'm just going to fix the garage. And I did. And the raccoon went away. Don't kill raccoons, chat. I love this game. Cosmic literally right now. I love this game. It's okay. 4-color removal. The Confiscate deck, Trex, as you might expect. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? As you might expect, Trex, the Confiscate deck, it like where the fuck are my lands? It popped off as a Simic deck would, but like we ended up winning by doppelganging a bunch of Storm Chasers talent. I didn't end up, I confiscated one guy's lands and he just left amazing. Buggyman, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, you're watching the full stream. I hope you have a wonderful time, my friend. Enjoy it, and I'm sure I'll be in the chat rooms with you tomorrow night, and you'll let me know how it went. Hey, Trex. Hey, Stella Bravo. I love when you say hi. Oh my god, that's horrible. I know, right? Okay, more horrible than that is this bullshit right here. More horrible than all that raccoon stuff I was saying. This guy has a Brotherhood's End, and he's just holding it. I'm out. This is bullshit. I'm sorry. I can't play the game if I can't draw lands. That's just in case we're all missing Jay. Yeah, so this is the Fire Crystal deck. I'm trying to make it work here, but hopefully we draw some lands. I remember specifically having 24 that we put in. We missed 5 land drops, and that's okay. This is why we're doing it in ranked, because we want to see the deck do the thing. Sublithophage. I learned how to say orichalcum the other day on stream. I'm pretty proud of myself for just picking that one up. Bibbidi boppity boom. Chris, did you like my Javelin freakout? I just can't win on lands. Oh, I have a challenge. Trex, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. As soon as this is done, I'm going to confiscate all your shit. Impact Tremors, beautiful. Big scary card. I'm not even thinking. I'm just slamming this Slamulacrum right there. Yeah. All of this is fine. The land will get shuffled away anyway next turn, or 2 turns from now. If we repurposing Bay. Let's see what he does. I assume a mobilized creature is coming down. No, just goblins. Okay, speed 2. All right, are we going to be able to outpace the goblins? We shall see. What I'm going to look to do is pull out a Steel Seraph. Oh, I can't with the repurposing base. Shoot. Okay, we got a blocker down. Next turn we can perilous snare and tutor with the repurposing bay. I'm just deciding what I should tutor. Man, goblins are big and wide, eh? I wish I could tutor the prototype Steel Seraph to give lifelink, but I guess maybe we just grab the fire crystal and do the thing. You can confiscate anything yet? You just have to cast the spells. Got it? No problem. No problem, Trex. We'll get it done. I respect goblins as mono red. He's looking to just burn me down here. Okay. So we're gonna perilous snare. I think we should snare the tremors to stop him from hitting us, but he has so much attack power, I don't want to ignore that either. I just feel like the indirect damage is killing me. Like if he plays a Krenko or something. I'm taking one of his blockers away. Okay. This is free. Which one of these things do I pop though? Oh, you're saying pop this to get a synth. Okay. And then we can get the fire crystal for the big finish. See, I wish I could grab this guy and they have lifelink. Okay. This is the line we're taking. This is the line we're taking. Hold. 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 That is how I do it. Okay, well, this is where we're at now. We'll see what this last card is. Okay, it's another goblin. Goblin D's nuts. I think he can just kill us outright because this thing is menace. So I have to dedicate 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is a bait. Because he can pump this guy up. Okay, I think he's dead actually, guys. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I think he's actually effing dead. I think we got this. I think this is the thing. Okay, am I alive? I'm alive. My synths are big and they're bad and they're about to be enormous. Oh my god, opponent. You don't even know how big it's gonna get. Oh my god, opponent. Am I right, guys? Give me that burnout bash or not. All right, Swayze. Credit where it's due. Do I pop the snare, give them their guy back? What do I pop to get the... Do I pop the synthesizer itself? I did live this turn. Yeah, I will. I do have a problem with that one, Tempest, though. Okay, let's think this through, I guess. I think it'll still be enough. 1, 2... He's got 3 defenders. He'll have 4 defenders, but I'll have 5 attackers. Here, let's draw a card. We have mana to spare. And it's okay if they go down a little bit if we get something good. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, that is dog shit. Alright, whatever. Yeah. That was unreal, you guys. I cannot believe this. The flood. He's got 4 defenders, and we'll do 10 damage, and that'll be that. Nice try, I guess. No, that wasn't fun. The flood. We'll try one more here. That was... Oh, no. Trex. Close one, chat. My feeble brain. Barely working. All right, how many spells you got to cast, my friend? Confiscate. And then we'll go back and try that again. We were close. 2 Arabellas, 3 VOVs. Nice. Simic dailies. Oh, that's a tough place to be. It's a beautiful night, everyone. All right. While Trex does his thing, I'm going to open a window.
I cannot
20. It's only 500. Okay, that's all good. I'm gonna surveil. No. Colored mana, please. And pass to you. Oh, a teething wormlet? Disgusting. The slowest mana rollout of all time is happening. Oh, a simulacrum wormlet deck. This is neat. Your simulacrum deck. What's sad is even if I'd played that differently, it still would have gone the same way. That last game. Let's start doing the thing. Sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. It just bounced. Look at this. We had to work and tutor and do all the things to get our simulacrums going, and this guy's just got a handful of them. Can you believe this shit, chat? Can you believe this fucking... Of course, in a real game, we could just pop the fungus to kill these as they came in. But this is not a real game. This is better than a real game. Sure. 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 Loveland. Make it sweet. The thing with Trex is you just never know when he's gonna go nuts and just butt rush ya. You just never know when he's gonna... Oh my god! You see this what I'm talking about? You just never know when he's gonna hit something disgusting like this. Who wants to bet he's gonna double all his non-land permanents to get a whole bunch of simulacrum stuff, huh? We gotta destroy these now! Oh no! Nah, all good. Everyone's safe. Ah, spelunking. A wonderful activity. We'll get this down. We'll put this back down. We'll play this. We'll play this. Okay. Okay. I hear ya. Another simulacrum. Can you believe this guy? Whoa. That's a heck of a board state. Cosmic. What a game state. Damn. All right. Man, discarding 2 with Oko feels terrible. It's one of my least favorite feelings in this game, honestly. Okay, we'll play one of these. We'll stock up with our now unlimited mana. We'll get the tasty card. We'll draw 5 more cards. Okay. Cool. We'll, you know. Okay. Play this. Pop it. I'm just trying to burn priority here. It's just a little tricky. You can put it back. Okay. I think that's priority. Simulacrum, Simic synthesizer. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. The cornucopia sets off the simicalizer. And now the wormlet's going crazy. He's got death touch. Ugh. Okay, Innkeeper's talent I'm curious about. Is that to get it down before Oko and pop him off? And follow-up question, would it not make more sense to get doubling season down for that interaction? That's a lot of stuff. Who's ready to see some triggers? 44 triggers. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna happen every time? This actually might stop the game, just so we're all clear. Because it might ask us to make a different action, but we can't because of the way the stack is set up. I have to wonder, Trex, did you get all your spells in when this is completed? I built this deck before doubling season came out. Oh, this is one of those old man situations where like, oh, back in my day. You know what? I have a voice thing. Oh, back in my day, it was so old. Things were so rough.
As you, Karen here. Oh, things were so rough back in my day. I built it before we even had doubling season. Ooh.
How's that? Is that roughly? I just realized that's Trex. I was like, what in the standard game? Yeah, no, this, I have had situations like this in standard, but not very often. All right. Pretty close? Okay. Well, here. I don't think I have any. I have one instant. I'll pop it almost immediately here. Doubling season would go hard with Simulacrum and Innkeeper's talent. Is that a doppelgang in your hand? The way you're highlighting stuff? It is a doppelgang, chat. Ooh. Now here's the funny thing. The virtues do almost nothing for our boy because he only has 2 basic islands. So these will tap for a whole lot of mana, but they won't, these aren't affected at all. That's why we're running this weird package here. And if you're going to cast your virtue with this package, tap all these lands first. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay. Okay, these are a lot of big scary robots. What's the life gain from? Just the cornucopias, or do these guys gain life too? Oh, the wormlets gain life as well. Neat. Okay. I guess now I do the thing. Virtues are an investment. Well, I guess let's invest. I wonder what this is going to look like, chat. We're just choosing the replacement effects in order. This might be game breaking. It's been a while since I've pushed the engine this far. Let's see if we can make 10 copies of 10 things. I don't think it can. It's been a minute. It's thinking so hard right now. Yeah, absolutely, Trex. Let's get your dailies in. I'm just curious to see if this was game breaking, because 10 synthesizers just saw 8 synthesizers come in. So we're at 800 triggers just from that, right? I think that math is correct. I didn't copy any virtues because I already had too many. Each land that's coming in, the game is calculating 3 to the power of 12. I broke the game for sure, because 3 to the power of 12 is a number that's way too big for the engine to deal with. It's one of those numbers that they have like, it's 531,441. Each land taps for 500,000 mana. We got 20 of them coming in. The game can't do it. It can't. Oh, you conceded before it could break. I'm sorry. Oh, my game is, it's something happened. Oh, you're going. Okay, I see. You saved the engine. We almost crushed the core, just so you're aware. All right. I wonder how many dailies you got left here. That was quite a few. Where are you at? Boom. I'll challenge you, but I'll swap the deck over. Okay, here we go. I was once playing against someone who was running a simulacrum deck, and they had that Silex that eliminates everything. And I couldn't help myself. I still doppelganged a ×3 simulacrum, ×4 simulacrum. And I made a bunch of lands and a bunch of simulacrums, and he just wiped everything and we had to start over. Pretty sure he ended up winning the game, but he sat through a good 8 minutes of triggers just firing. Phew, phew, phew. Bless him. Gotta respect opponents like that. Got to. Okay. Hey, chat, I have a question. You've lost all your progress? Oh, okay, you saved the 11. I didn't know that happened, Trex. Keeper of 8. Sometimes, you know, sometimes crazy things happen. Question, chat. Do you guys organize your cards? Do you sort your cards? And if so, how do you sort them? And why do you sort them that way? I always put the lands to the side, and then I get more expensive cards to the end. And I like to order the lands in the way I intend to play them. You know, I'm like, I'm going to probably play the Surveil land next, so I want to put it all the way here. And it's because when I used to play President, President? I don't know. Do you have that in the States? I know it's a third world country. You don't have the same things we have up here in Canada, but I'm pretty sure it's a popular game. Anyway, if you do have it, it's pretty cool. Highly recommend it. Good game. But I would always put the twos. I'd always put the nukes on the side, you know? If I'm bored, I'll do that. Same. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the situation. Wow, more lands? No thank you. No thank you, deck. Wow, no problem, eh? Did I miss something? Because you played the Heaped Harvest. Should that not have triggered the Simulacrum? You do it the exact same way? True, we don't have presidents here. Fruity man! Oh, the politics. I have some spicy memes on my phone, which means I can't visit your country anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I'm up here in the north in the cold. In the Arctic. In the chilly Arctic weather. But, yeah. We got a lot of the same stuff you guys have, just some other stuff as well. Do you find you run out of cards with this deck? You can just play this guy outright? That's crazy! That's so nuts! Okay. He's an Elder Noble. It's my cactus! Nations are an illusion anyway. There we go. Devolve into political philosophy. Okay. Surely. I find when I play these Simic decks like this, I run out of cards a lot too. There isn't a ton of card draw in blue-green. Ascend above it. That's true, man. We gotta just get good. Oh, he's copying the Heaped Harvest. And there are the triggers. I'm not holding priority, am I? Okay, good. I don't have to spam the spacebar. Your wife left you today. She's heading to Paris. Is that like she's going on a trip, or is this a more like sincere, like a more somber situation? Hey, Chad, you ever seen a black Llanowar elf? I have to kill one of your guys, I'm sorry. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a black Llanowar elf. How cool is that, you guys? No, he's so cool though. The dark elf. He's so dead. Goth elf, exactly. You'll join her in 2 weeks. Gonna be real hard on the plane to come back. Okay. No, hey, that's racist. No, it's not blackface. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be tricky rap way. I mean, you can consider taking a burner phone, or, I mean, I'm just doing this to burn priority. You can have him back. Yeah, you might want to take a burner phone, or just make sure like your memes are clean. I don't know what's going on, but better safe than sorry. Paris is wonderful. Have you ever been before? I got a room for 2 people up in Canada. We can do like a attic situation. Get your diary skills going. It's gonna work. It's for sure gonna work. There's no way he's gonna block. No, what? Why would you block? Okay. Gain 3 life. Okay. You were there 6 months ago before Agent Orange took office. Oh, so you've been. I guess your wife works there, or she just loves being there? I went once a long time ago. Beautiful, beautiful place. Honest to God. Real old. Lot of old shit in there. And I just read Da Vinci Code, so I was so fired up about the Louvre, etc. Oof. I thought I knew everything. I thought I was an expert. We went to London. Wait, hang on. We went to London, Paris, Milan, Rome, Zermatt. Sorry, I don't know why it came across like a song, like song lyrics. But that's awesome. That sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime trip, and you're going back 6 months later. Jelly! Jealous! Boom. Oh, I can draw him back. Cool. Can't stop that, can you? Oh no, he can't. This time she's going to fashion school in Paris, and I'm heading over with her mom for a week at the end of the trip. And do you get along with the mom, or like what's the situation there? Because like, it can be tough if you don't. This card with Simulacrum goes crazy. I'm gonna just try to burn priority. I'm not worried about you betraying me with 10,000 life anymore. The betrayal can be real. Yeah, I don't talk to mine, but her parents are cool. Isn't that nice when you bury and you end up getting like really nice parents in the mix? I'm happy for you, Rat Boy. That sounds like an awesome time. And when are you going? You're going there in 2 weeks. Okay. Well, then in 3 weeks, I expect a nice report on how Paris is doing, what it's like, and whether we should visit. Maybe hunker down there for a good long time. You know what I like about you, Trex? No matter what color you're playing, no matter what deck you're playing, you find a way to abuse the trigger stack system. I feel like it doesn't matter what deck I'm looking at, there's always a gigantic stack of cards going, which is great. It's a good feeling. Pretty exceptional. Ancient cornucopia, very ancient, much cornucopia. There you go again. There are all the wormlets. If only the achievement was put a bunch of triggers down and not play some cards. Oh, would we be flying or what? Are you gonna sit here and pop all these maps, Trex? I don't think they count as green spells, man. Zitsuken. It's so sad that this guy just disappears after a few turns. The other night I won one because he lost two. He had 2 life left, and then the Primal Odin cooked him for the last 2. If I fling the Odin, will it? If I fling the Odin, will it kill? Is that a thing that we can try? Because if it's just combat damage, right? Hey, a doubling season. We just talked about this. I don't know. What does the card say? You're right, Bruni, man. The first thing is destroy a target creature controls, but on the second draw step, you can add a lore counter, which is whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. I suppose it would be non-combat damage if I flung it, right? Yeah, it has to be combat damage. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. Okay, Bruni, man. It's one of those cases of read the fucking card, right? RTFC. Nice. Okay. That's too bad, because I thought it would be really funny if we could fling it, but we're already doing funny shit. Just so chat knows, the way I built this deck is to instant speed, bring him back, so the end of the opponent's end step, we pop him back, and then at the beginning of our end step, he's got 2 lore counters, and he's ready to kill, and then we've got the 5-6 mana open to hopefully take out blockers and end the game. Not so much the case when Trex is on the other side of it, but... Oh no, the Hall of Sorrow. Shh. Boom. Reanimate makes you want to quit MTG. It's been rough. It has been rough. Sure. Oh yeah, everyone's hexproof, etc. What a frightening board state. Okay. I think that's priority. There are no creatures in any graveyards. Oh my god! Oh, the betrayal is real! Why is he doing combat damage? No, Teferi! Okay, everything's fine. Keeper of 8 reanimates been brutal, and that dinosaur reanimator is so consistent. It's so consistent. Let's balance a card based on its mana cost and create ways to board it for half that. If it was difficult, I'd be okay with, but like it's not, man. They have that invasion, they have the Seize the Spoils, and then they have Zombify and Rakdos joins up. Last night I played a game. I have this Esper control deck where I'm trying to eliminate their win cons one by one. And like I took out the Zombify from their deck and they just cast Rakdos joins up the next turn. And I was like, well, like I don't have any time to respond to this shit. Like, unless I'm sitting there with open mana like a control player, just ready to pull out whatever they put into their graveyard in the first place. And then the Doppelgang. He makes 4 giant Okos. And did he hit the doubling season? He didn't. Did he? The restraint would have been incredible if he did. No, he hit the hip harvest. Okay. If he hit the doubling season, things get really gummy real fast. This still might be a lot, because every time any token comes in, it gets extra from the World Waker Helm, which means that he now has a lot of map tokens going on. And then I think for fun, he's probably going to hit down on the Oko and break the game. I guess I have to join the dark side. Keeper of 8, have you seen our Dinosaur Reanimator deck that beloved chatter Else89 gave us? I'll show you when this bullshit is done. Surely this is not the fastest way. Tell you what, Trix, can you swing at me after this? I'm curious to see how much of a dent this does in the 10,000. Because it looks, just offhand, doing some calculations, like it would be enough. Right? 30 times 100. Actually, no, it's only 3,000. It's only 3,000. Oh, there's the Ichor Gauntlet for the unlimited turns. I do want to find out how to do unlimited turns in this, because I want that achievement. This is an enchantment, is it? It's an artifact. Oh, so it triggers the Simulacrum. All right. 30 times 140. I won't block. There's Oko. All right. I don't think the game's going to survive this. So just so chat is aware, for every non-land permanent, you create a token that's a copy of that permanent. The thing is, he has doubling season down. So he's making 4 copies of everything. 2 copies of this, but like the simulacrums he had I think 4 already. So now he'll have 8. And then all of these, so 8 simulacrum synthesizers saw 12 things coming in. And then every single time they trigger, the World Waker will trigger as well, which will trigger all the teething wormlets. So we're looking at 80 times, the triggers are in the near thousands at this point. 30 times 250 is starting to approach 10,000. I'm gonna do the math real quick because I can't in my head. I could, I guess, but relish on top. Oh, so just this stack here is 6,900. But I think the game is done. I think congratulations, you played yourself. And unfortunately,
sorry, huh? No refunds. You
No
break it too bad, huh?
all right. I think the game is toast, Trex. I'm gonna try to concede. You could run Gauntlet and the Aether Spark to have an infinite turn combo that's fully tutorable with Repurposing Bay. You're talking about the Ickermoon Gauntlet? Oh! Oh! Trex. Now that I've conceded, it's trying, but that is clever, Bruni, man. If I can find the... Okay. So I get the Aether Spark, I hit it, I hit them with it. As long as I do enough damage, I can do the 12. Oh, Greg error. Winner draw. What happened? What happened, Trex? Was it enough? All right, we had one more deck on the list. Simic Turtles. Can I search my chat? Greg, why did you have to error? Greg error. I've watched Greg error kill again. I've seen Greg error kill Saffron Olive more than anyone else. I couldn't resist, Trex. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I get it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It'll happen. You're at 11 out of 20. Build a cheaper one that we can do quickly. I can't sit through all those triggers again. Turtles. Okay, maybe I like Toidos. Bedrock Tortoise, yes. Feckin' Green Shell, maybe. Ancient Adamant Toys, yes. I've been meaning to craft him anyway. Oh, I'm already in Turtle. Aegis Turtle, we can block now. Ambling Storm Shell. Okay. We'll be back, deck. We'll be back. This is the Esper Ketramos control deck that I was talking about. We'll look at some of the cards here. That blue turtle that draws 3 cards, the ambling feckin' green shell. Yeah, Bruni, man, that ambling storm shell or whatever. I was looking at that, but doesn't it come in with garbage nonsense on it? Doesn't it come in with a bunch of nonsense? And here we go again. So the idea is we exile everything, get Ketramos out, and we use we splash blue to draw cards. The only issue I have with my deck the way it is currently is that Season of the Burrow's third function is return a permanent card with indestructible on it. The only permanent we control with mana value 3 or less is Ketramos. He already has indestructible on him, so it doesn't matter. We don't get to use this third one very often, and so I'm using this only as an exile target non-land permanent spell because it's powerful that way. 5 mana, get rid of 2 things. The nonsense just tells you to play more turtles. Okay. Well, if that's what the nonsense says, I can't disagree with it, right? Again, you choose a deck with triggers. You, sir, you cannot help yourself. So the other thing we do with this deck is strip their win cons, right? You doppelganger or whatever, you start exiling them, and then he gets all fat. The idea being, if you get like a really nice, two vendettas, he's good to go. Ignis, his last name means science, so he's got to be smart, right, guys? Right, chat? Ciencia. Okay, I'm having a little bit of fun. I want this card. Now you get to choose a card that I don't get, and then I get to choose a card that I do get. What a neat little card, huh? And it's standard legal? What the hell? 4 mana, draw 3. I love it. Okay, I'll take this one. And then what do you want? Okay, you give me a smite. Thank you. That's a full grip of cards right there. Oh yeah. So you can imagine in a real game, we'd have answers to early aggression by healing and, slaughtering the small things. Enchantments, artifacts, graveyard hate, instant speed, it's all here. Anything else that we can't deal with, we can exile with Season of the Burrow, create a couple blockers here and there. What did you just do? Did you just take something from me? You took my memories? Oh my god. Chat, what do we do when Trek steals our memories? How could you? How could you? Ignis, you son of a bitch. And you can play off the top of your library. Just lands though, right? You may play a land card from them on the battlefield tapped. Okay. You can only play 1 land a turn anyway. This guy sucks. Making new, better memories. Ruthless. Ruthless, the Rat Boy Prime. How could you? Beautiful Ketramos, my baby. Is this what it's like playing against me, by the way? Is this revenge for all the times I've done this to you? I'm just checking. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I told you no crazy triggers. I'm taking your doppelgangs. They're mine now. They belong to me. Ketramos comes back down. Hello. I have a dream chat one day of finding a way to cast unlimited Season of the Burrows, exiling everything and making them draw like all their deck out. Oh, and you can play... Oh. Hey, Trex, I have a question. When you play a land off the top, is there a replacement effect between Ignis and Traveling? Because Ignis makes you play it tapped, but this guy lets you play it normal, right? Okay, in a real game chat, I would cast Deadly Cover Up. I'd empty my library, draw a card, blow all this shit up, and then Ketramos would probably be enabled because I'd have 7 cards, maybe take his Regent or something, 8, 9, 10 cards, it adds up, and then he's online. So that's how the deck would function in a normal world, not in a world where I'm helping my friend get his 10 spells online. You're not sure? Okay. Okay, so you played that, it came in untapped, so you don't have to choose that, right? Bonnie Paul, love her, what a queen. Her and Roxanne, I'm so happy they're staying with us for a little bit. And makes a copy of the Traveling Chocobo. Thank you for not making a copy of the Regent to bounce my shit back into my hand. Okay. Another land. And that is a lot of triggers. Is this lethal? Is this lethal? I assume it's on, by the way. That's what that attack meant. Okay. I think that must have been the 30 spells. Plus it's 4 in the morning, so she's gonna have my skin, she's gonna have my back, she's gonna have my front, she's gonna have my side. I've never met her, but I don't think she's Evan. Good night, Trexie. Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. It was cool to see Ignis do his thing. All right. Chat, where were we? What were we doing? I feel like we were putting a deck together. I have to open up Notepad. The Simic Turtles. Where did they go? Where are our beautiful turtle boys? Did the deck just get erased? Oh, there it is. Haha, we're in them. Thank you. He really got my memories. He replaced them with nothing. Okay. So we were looking at, I like Toidos. Ambling Storm Shell. I got 2 of them. We'll throw them in, right? It attacks, put 3 stun counters on it, draw 3 cards. And whenever I cast, oh, okay. So we keep casting turtles. It's whenever I cast a turtle spell, not a turtle enters, right? So I can't just like 3 steps ahead the situation. Should we get this blossoming tortoise in here? I mean, it's a turtle. How hard are we going on this turtle theme? All the way? What does this one do? Flash, this one enters tapped. Okay, it's 4 mana. We'll do this. We'll do a couple copy guys. Okay, and then counter spells? Is it just simply make turtles, play them, go nuts? This seems raw. This seems like a raw deck, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't, I feel like we're missing nuance. Is that just me? Should we just run it like this, see what happens? I'm less crazy about the fast lands. Turtles. I mean, this looks perfect to me. Let's try it out. Anytime I'm playing Simic and I don't have ramp, I'm like, what am I doing? We'll try it out. We'll try it out, chat. Hey, Chris, did I miss Jay's stream or did he just not do it tonight? Hey guys, remember when Trex broke the game 3 times in a row? That was hilarious. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of Aegis Turtles, it was looked like here. Boom. 0-5, bitch. We're gonna make more. Is it just gonna die? Cut down. Still dies to cut down, guys. Even with 5. I think I'm gonna cycle this after he's done taking something. No? Okay, perfect. I don't want to lose my watch streak. Right now, opponent's in shambles. He's like, I'm trying to play a meta deck and be really cool. And this guy he's screwing with me. Okay. Another bat. How about fuck you, dude, with your bullshit deck. We're trying to do something fun here, and this is the shit you're playing? Hope you're proud of yourself, dickwad. I wish cycling put it back in my deck instead of this shit. Alright, we're almost there. Gang. A Liliana, of course. This is so boring. This is so boring. I just question the kind of person that is like doing this in unranked. Like, why are you doing this to yourself, man? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Didn't hit a land. So far, this deck is perfect. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Cheers. Sweet dreams. I really appreciate your presence. Okay. Well, we can't play this without help, so... I've never really read this card, but I didn't realize it helped so much with the land creature ability. Maybe we just beat them down with a Restless Vine Stalk? That's what it's looking like. He's probably gonna kill this thing and play another Liliana. That's my guess. This boring piece of shit here. Okay, an Annex. Now, I'm gonna try to make the Vine Stalk happen, I think, because we can't afford to play this Pride of the Hullclade, and he's gonna kill it with a Go for the Throat. And Annoyed with Affliction. There you go. Boring. Boring. Like, so fucking boring. No. Alright, so I guess we just have to adjust. We just have to adjust. We learned a little bit about our deck right now. Where is it? Turtles. First of all, I want Ghost Vacuums. I forgot to put those in. We'll take out the Mockingbirds. We need... Oh, my neck just cracked huge. We need some way... I'm just gonna jam 2 Bayloss in there straight up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Turtles, man, turtles. I suppose we should run Cavern of Souls, because the turtles are a tribe. Maybe we get a little bit of mana ramp as well. I love this Adamantoise, but how are we ever going to cast? They're both in our hand now. Okay, ramp is necessary. We know that now. Okay, opponent has some kind of instant. Yenna Redtooth Regent. No, how about no? I don't even know what this does. Elf Noble. Alright. One more mana, and we can start maybe ramping. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Land, land, land. One of them was a land. We did it. Cat's out of the bag. They know we're playing a Pride of the Hullclade deck. Ambling Stormshell, refill our hand. Fecund Greenshell. Look at the top card. Put the land into play. Okay. He seals my Blossoming Tortoise from existence. Very upsetting. We take 4 damage from Heliod, the Radiant Dawn. And the most boring opponent continues his game. There's the green shell. Is it a land? Okay. It's not. All right. Well, we're getting to the point of our Ancient Adamantoise being dropped. Choose target enchantment that doesn't have the same name. Create a talkie, except it's not legendary. Okay. I don't care. I guess we're playing the Ambling Stormshell. So I have to attack with him first and then play a tortoise to untap him? Is that the plan? Okay, he's gonna seal him from existence. What an exciting deck the opponent's playing. This is neat. Okay, we're gonna play I don't know, I guess we're gonna try it again. And I guess Yenna will make another copy of the Stasis Snare. I have to imagine is the plan. All right. And then we take another 4 damage. And then if we try to play something else, they'll just put down another enchantment. Let's try the Ancient Adamantoise. This is what I was afraid of with turtles. Yeah, they're kind of dog shit. Like, this is a pretty pathetic deck. But he's kicking our ass, right? Alright. I guess good job, opponent? I guess. We could have tried to put down the other turtle and, like, counter something, but... yeah, that was not the showing. So, let's choose specific turtles to build around, I think is the problem. We're gonna get rid of the storm shell. I don't think we need the the tortoise is good because it's 6, right? Let's put in some ramp. Elves die. Herd heirlooms. And some removal. Though, I mean, they don't do a lot of damage up front, right? We just need big butts, big toughness. You know what we need? We need this card here. And... all right, let's run this one. We added a little bit of ramp to speed it up. And then we added a little bit of top end in case we just can't hit our creatures. Needs more turtle power. I don't know if we can fit any. I think we have too much turtles. I think we need to slow down the turtles. Okay. This at least has a curve that we can see. We'll get this turtle down. Next turn, no play. Next turn, no play. Oh, I take it back. Next turn to play. Boom, bitch. Red is promising because they typically struggle. Black is less promising. 1 mana 2/15. That seems pretty good. Next turn, we can activate its ability. Okay. During your turn, creatures you control have hexproof. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. If he wants to kill something, he has to do it now. Okay, he fucked up. Now there is a massive attack coming in. All right, so that felt really good. That felt really good. Alternatively, we could have turned on his ability. I think he was waiting for us to turn on his ability and just forgot that this gives everybody hexproof. That was a slam. So adding the octopus, that went well. That was good. We'll put that up in the win column. That was a really good 2 mana play to allow us to play the Pride on turn 3 for 1 mana. Maybe we add some more counter spells? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah. Abzan seems like it has some toughness matter stuff. You know, Bruni, you raise a good point. After this, maybe we'll look into that Genova. Okay, this is something. I wish we had the Pride in our hand, but maybe these Aegis Turtles will buy us a couple of turns. All right, Skynet boy. How do you feel about this Aegis Turtle? It's from Ikoria. What does that mean to you? It gets exiled. We gain 3 life. This is a sick kind of person that plays in Standard right now. Sees a 0/5 and says, let me use a premier removal spell to get rid of it. Okay. We have no play this turn. This guy's going all in on the talents, though. That's pretty awesome. Let's start doing 5 damage to him. I don't see the point in playing another one after this. If it survives this turn, we'll just try to protect it next turn. We'll see what he does. I wouldn't be surprised if he hits him with another lay down arms with this token control. Okay. That's awesome. He's gonna pop his carrot cake. Draw 2 more cards. But he doesn't know we have 2 counter spells in a row, so he's probably planning on playing sweepers, I would guess. If he plays an Elspeth, whatever he plays, we'll be on top of, yeah. So he thinks he's got us, but we got him just by virtue of these counter spells. I'm starting to think they're really important. Oh shit, I don't have a... It's not enough. He can pay for it. Okay, well, we'll make him pay for it then. At least he doesn't get to draw 4 cards this turn. Alright, well, we'll play the green shell. Yeah, fuck yeah, take that action. We only have 6 mana, so we got enough of the bedrock and maybe the exhale on top. Next turn, the adamantoise. Though it won't survive the sweepers that this guy is running. I'm guessing he's got 4 of Sunfall, shit like that, right? Mist Moors, why not? Draw 2 cards. He's looking for a removal spell. Get Lost would do it. Or he's just making more of these dudes. Why not? All right. Okay, come on, turtles. Show us what you got. That is pretty funny. I like that card on top. No attack necessary. We do have a counter spell. He's got a lot of mana, but depending on what he does here, I'm hoping he like upgrades his creature token thing and does extra damage, but this attack indicates that he's just gonna sweep. Another split up. We need a better counter spell. We need negate. All right, guys, I'm out of this. These turtles are not. They're not there. They fall apart to too much. Let me go ahead and work in a couple negates because we're only concerned about creature killing spells, right? Our creatures are bigger than their creatures. So we take out these exhales, which let us down twice because we don't have dragons. And we just run negate. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and I did want to look at Genova. Oh, she's Golgari. Okay. Dies, you draw cards equals its power, not its toughness. Okay. Problem with Abzan is it doesn't have blue in it. We're already in blue. Maybe there's a fat Sultai bitch. Is Snakeskin Veil a waste? It's because like they have hexproof. The target removal was bad. Like what killed us the first game? Liliana, Edict effects. What killed us that last game? Split up, like wide sweeper effects. And we carried the I put the exhale in just for that purpose. So the fact that it let us down like that was very upsetting. And the exhale is only really good if you have dragons. We're not playing dragons, so no point in the exhale. We'll try this out and then we'll play a couple rank games, just normal. I'm hoping this is one of those reanimator decks and he'll just scoop when he sees our ghost vacuum. Orzhov, eh? Okay. I guess we'll run him out. He'll probably die. It's what he's been doing. Surveil. I'll just start. Okay, we'll get this down. So next turn we're guaranteed a bedrock tortoise. Pretty nice. Starscape Cleric. Okay, bats. Let's see how we do against bats. Would have loved to draw land there. Okay. One turn behind. He's good gaming us. Aerith is a strong card. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good game. All right, guys, I'm done with the turtles for this evening. Lack of interaction is extremely painful. Simic only works because they can ramp really fast. I think if we're going to run the turtles, we've got to try them in a different color scheme. Golgari turtles or something. Or Sultai, because we do want the Pride of the Hallglade. You do need big toughness, and he's cost green, but he runs blue. But when you don't have him, it's just, there's nothing going on here. What else can we do here? This doesn't work too well. We'll come back. We'll come back to this deck for sure. Yeah, I know. All right. I'm going to play a couple of rank games just to work our rank up a bit. Do I believe in the Ketramos deck? I do. Put this in here. I want a Rec Raid. I don't think I need this many lockdowns. We'll get the 4 of. 1 Ugin. I gotta love it. Okay. Let's try this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, my pleasure, Keeper of 8. It's not that we're done. It's just that we're done for now. It's a little bit late. I'm a little bit tired. And I don't want to do anything to the turtles that we can't take back. We can come back next week. I got 4 days of work, and then I'll start streaming again. What, next Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that? Okay, this could work. The Surveil is nice. Sure. I don't know what we're up against, so defensive spell is good. We're good on lands for a little bit here. Just in case it's a reanimator. Just in case we get a Ketramos, we can play him quickly. I want that, because again, I don't know what we're up against. Opponent is mana screwed. Okay. Well, they were playing Demir. Do you think they've got discard? Guess we'll find out. Oh, I'll find a nasty way to get the turtles going. I want to give them haste. I don't know how. Maybe go Gruul turtles? We'll try this out. I see stock up. I see a stock up. What could go wrong? Annex. Cool. Lands, they haunt my sight. Okay. I want lands. I want lands like crazy. It's too soon for Ketramos, I think. It's too soon for Ketramos. We'll come back to him. I gotta discard a card anyway, eh? Flashback. The demon wall, okay. So we'll play this. I was looking for an untapped land, if I'm being honest. Game. We can take a hit. That's a tap land. That's not good. Is he just gonna... Okay. Is he holding up a counter spell? Like, I don't know what he's doing. Just a hit. Alright, so I want to start assaulting his hand. I feel like he's got a counter spell in hand. Let's go after it. Okay. That's what I thought. Another annex. The issue for me is that he's got 3 mana open. I guess it's not that big a deal. What I would like to do is kill both these annexes. Will he let me?
Shuffle my deck with a flick of my wrist. Fate deals me a hand I cannot resist.
Oh, he used his counter spell. That's so sad for him. Okay. He gets to maintain his card advantage, but he can stop draining me, which feels really nice. And we've exiled 2 more cards for Ketramos, right? Okay. No problem. I'm hoping he invests in this demon wall at some point. Oh, it's this. Good to know. And now he can hit me with that Restless Reef, right? Pretty clever. Okay. I think we're done here. We have some really good cards in our top end, actually. What do we do here?
The mountains rise, the islands gleam, but my sorcery is stuck in a distant dream. The heart of the cards.
Let's just see what happens here. Looks like he has a spell pierce. I can afford it, idiot. Let's go take a look at your deck, doofus. Gix's Command, Demon's Wall, Sephiroth. Another Excruciator, Jace. He's got 2 Jaces in his library. Okay. We come back, we try again. We gotta stop that Excruciator from heading down, eh? I guess we just gotta be faster. At least I know what to call with the Ancient Vendetta now. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're just playing a little magic here. Trying out my Esper Ketramos against a Doomsday Excruciator build, as it turns out.
I sold my soul for a combo line. Traded
I'm gonna have to try to hit him with the Ancient Vendetta. Hopefully he gets mana screwed like he did in the first game. A blue mana would be great for the stock up. No such luck. At least we get a Union of the Third Path. Starts off with a Jace. Okay. Jace it is. He'll start the mill. Okay, that's good. Let's take the Doomsday Excruciator out of the deck. Okay, that's good. What's he got on his hand? Archfiend's Edicts, Gix's Command, Deadly Cover-Up. And he's got a whole bunch of Jaces too. Okay. Good news is if we kill the Jace, we can Deadly Cover him up. Let's see how this goes. All right. A little early. I should have saved this for after. Won't need this. Okay. We'll get the Ketramos. We'll get the land. We'll get the land. All right. Okay, he ticks down. Draws one card. He doesn't have 2 blue mana. He doesn't have 2 blue mana. If he has a Spell Pierce, can I afford it? I can't, and I don't want to lose this opportunity. He can just Edict, which is fine. I just need one more mana. I'm hoping he plays an Archfiend here. Okay, perfect. Opponent is tapped out. We're good to go. All right, that's gone, and so is his 1 win con. All right, no more Jace. No more mill. Now we just have to beat the demons, which is not easy. Now, he can try to Deadly Cover Up and take my Ketramos out of my deck. Oh, he's not doing that. Okay. Sorry, dude. I think you're done here. You wasted your edicts. Anything he plays, we can kill with another Ghost Vacuum Oog in exile. He can try to Gix's Command, get some stuff out of the graveyard. Demon Wall, okay. Okay. Pretty useless land. Do we take the Demon Walls out of his deck? Like... And we just bang him in the face here and see what happens there. Doing a Deadly Cover-Up situation. I wonder what he's going to take out of my deck. I want to protect my Ketramos. I want to protect my Ketramos. And I want to protect my Deadly Cover-Up. He can have this other stuff. He's taking my Ancient Vendetta. That's okay, I only have 2 of those. Next turn, what we can do is let Ketramos out of the cage here, and then start getting cards back. This is actually pretty good. Ugh, I have a lot of lands, deck. Do I take away his deadly cover-ups? I want to take away his 3 steps ahead. Do, 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 do. Okay. We start getting Ketramos value. He can Gix's command here just to kill Ketramos, which is fine and actually kind of funny. Deadly cover-up won't kill him because he's indestructible, and he doesn't have enough evidence. Edict would work, but if he has an Edict, he should probably spend it on... Yeah, so that was a 5-mana kill Ketramos. Pretty hilarious. We'll just keep drawing with this guy. Play this. Do we start taking cards out of his... We'll take that. I'll just draw some cards, why not? Let's look at memories returning. Okay, I want Ketramos. Which card are you gonna give me, sir? Opponent playing well. Very deadly deck, but we just took the teeth out of it after we understood what we were up against. I'll probably take the Seas, buddy. Which land are you gonna give me here? I'm gonna toss it out anyway, so... One card? I think I'll get rid of the Smite. I can't imagine it coming in useful. I think the opponent knows he's lost. Like, I'm waiting for him to play a creature. An Unholy Annex? That's fine, dude. And a Demon Wall. Okay. That's fine, dude. You gonna draw a card? Drain me? Okay. So, we're gonna play Ketramos. We're gonna exile this card, draw a card, and we are like firmly in control of this game, right? Let's take... let's take his edicts, I guess. He's got a Demon Wall in hand. He's only got a couple non-creature spells left. He's just sitting on those 3 steps ahead. It's so funny. Okay. I already have a full grip of cards here, do I? Okay. Oh, am I out? That's funny. Already used all the things. Okay, well, I know he can't... Oh, I have to do the thing? Alright. Okay, well, that's the turn. LMAO, Bruni Man, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is a full... It's a full grip here. I only have 18 cards left in my library, actually. How do I have so many cards? I guess my card advantage engine has just been doing its thing. Alright, he's gonna make a dude. He's gonna drain me for 2. It's my turn. But Ketramos is here. I guess I don't need to draw any more cards. I'll just lose this game, right? So we'll just lock down. I'll lose my vacuum. We'll desist. I get my vacuum back. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then I'll get in for 4 damage. All right. Only 15 cards left. We need to be mindful. Okay, he has no way of killing anything. Okay. We get in. He's been played. Congratulations, idiot. Okay. I need to stop drawing cards immediately. Down to 13 cards in my deck. Do I need to put a Felden's Cane in this thing? He's drawing 2 cards. Discarding a card. I don't know what he's looking for. He doesn't have much left. Okay. That'll slow down Ketramos for now. But he's tapped out. So. I thought I had 2 of these. Oh, I traded one. Okay. So we play him. No problem. We get in. We drain him. We drain him. I have 12 cards left. Okay. So we just end the turn. It's a scary time to be me right now. Okay, he's drawing 2 cards. That or an elixir or a step between worlds or a... What's the other one? Finale of Revelation. Good game, buddy. This has Menace. And this is on attack trigger. So he can block this. But he can't block Ketramos. And our opponent was officially ground down. We did it, chat. We did it. We gave them the business and we ranked up to Diamond Tier 4. These games, this is how we do it, man. Esper, Ketramos control on full display. Pretty good, right? We even sideboarded. We were ready. And now we know. Now we know we need sideboard. Felden's Cane. Why Felden's Cane above the other options we talked about, chat? Because it triggers Eugene, who I think we can admit did a shitload of work and deserves another spot. And while we're here, I'm gonna add 1 Kaya here and 1 Kaya here. That was cool, man. That was cool. The memories returning was a lot of fun. The amount of decisions made give me anxiety. Yeah, I got pretty big, right? But we got in there. We did our thing. We played it smart. Opponent was good, but they missed a land. Here's what happened. Opponent got greedy. They knew they were short a blue land, so their 3 steps ahead wasn't gonna work. So they spent a turn drawing, discarding, which allowed us to take their Doomsday Excruciator out. And then, looking for lands again, they took their Jace down. It ended up in the graveyard. Now we have their Milwin Con out. Now he has to scramble to do it with demons, but they're not the best demons. Archfiend, Demon Wall. And if you're trying to do creatures against a Ketramos Exile deck, it's not going to work. Straight up, it's going to collapse. So, kudos to the opponent. They played really well. They gave it their all. They weren't playing a particularly interesting deck, but at least it wasn't just straight mono black discard. Whatever, you know, at least they gave us a little thing. And I think for the last game of the evening, we're going to try to flex on someone with some cactus stuff. Why not? Okay, TI. Oh, am I still auto-tuned? Oh, T-Pain, okay. I used to play a lot of Dota, and TI was definitely a thing there. I've been auto-tuned this whole time. Okay, perfect. I think we can keep this. Hilarious, by the way. Oh, hi, King Squire. I'm glad you don't mind a little auto-tune. I can do all kinds of annoying voices for you, King Squire. But if you guys want, let's do this game in auto-tune. We're gonna sing our way out of danger. A plaza of heroes indicates a Legends deck, legendary creature. We're trying to instant speed this Primal Odin. Get us to 6 mana, please. We're already at 2, 3. We'll dig for more, 4. I'm obviously not going to block that. This is handy. Perfect. Why is this handy, chat? It's going to ramp us and it's going to defend us a little. Or at least use a card up out of their hand. Samut. Samut gets in. We pass. The 4 damage. We ramp. Okay.
For this alphabet, went to the shop feeling sheepish and low, deck box bulging, moving real slow, but the girls behind the counter gave a squeal and a clap.
Had a Getrog monster. Big ol' stack. Alright. Opponent is gonna feel pretty big and bad this turn, but it won't last. This is a cool deck. I just don't understand the mana base for it. Get in there, buddy. Do your thing. Oh my god. He's got card advantage now. What have I done? Big deck energy can't be beat. Alright, we're gonna stay on defense. We're gonna see what he does. If he can't kill us this turn, he dies next turn. Jarina, exile target player's graveyard. Oh, he's trying to stop me from getting my cat guitar out. Shouldn't matter. Cool play. King Squire, I don't think I know you. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Lovely to have you. Pass to blockers. No blocks. Monster. For just a big old stack. Okay. And 2. Chunker 2. Alright, so we're gonna do this. He's gonna have to sacrifice Jarina to prevent us from killing someone. But that's okay, because we just need to get rid of... I mean, I assume. I wish I had another creature to put down. I'll try to kill Samut. She'll do her thing. Samut gets invincible. Alright. We cast Live or Die to destroy Samut. Oh, you used to stream for a few months and you play Limited. I would love to get better at Limited. Ruby has to block the Odin. Goes down. Always looking to finish this off with a double strike. That's upsetting. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with the fungus. Honest Rutstein gets... This is pretty cool that he can play any color because of these weird lands. I'm gonna have to block this, unfortunately. But we can... Is there an enchantment here? Oh, my own Odin. Okay. There's Jarina to exile my graveyard. Very mature. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put this guy and this guy down. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get one Primal Odin in hand. Arden will... Ooh, should I get one of their guys? This is pretty strong. It'll be a 5/5. This one will have vigilance too. And he'll draw me a card. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I'm gonna get a draw card because he entered this turn. Hysterical. We play a land. Pretty good turn, right? Oh man, my stream deck just reappeared. Okay. Alright, my friends. Okay, Annie joins up. That's big. It's big, but can we handle it? Why did you stop streaming, King Squire? Do 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 do.
It's the same kind of shape, don't try to contest. Hot dogs in the taco fam, now let's address.
Oh, I pulled the wrong one out of the graveyard. Oops.
From the city streets to the belly of the beast.
Okay.
Hot dogs, tacos, they roll as one in the funk of the night.
Oh, they get indestructible as well. Damn. This Garena is crazy. What a card. Helena and Elena. King Darian. I'm not a big talker. I decided I prefer to play without an audience. Fair enough. It's hard to talk and play at the same time. Especially if you've never seen cards like this before. What the hell is this?
You can fight it all day, but here's the fact. A hot dog's a taco in a different act. Tacos, tacos, rule the plate. Filling up your soul, they're just that great.
How did he give them all haste? Oh, Annie joins up, gives them both stuff. Okay. Well, we're dead. Pretty crazy. It's 12 damage here. Well, we tried. This was a crazy. Annie joins up, and Helena was a wild, thing. That Garena card is really, really strong, making everything hexproof. Come on, I just wanted one cactus. I just wanted one cactus trigger, guys. Come on. I am a big talker, and it's been a lot of fun just having an ADD stream of consciousness while I game. with some pretty cool people, actually. I got some real nice people popping in all the time. Cactus is such great flavor. I agree. I don't like the direction this deck is in general. I just feel like that was, that guy played real well. That guy played real well, and maybe I was a little bit overly aggressive. But that's how you learn, right? I also hadn't seen a lot of those cards before. The King Darius card, never seen that, right? Oh, a Torgal deck. Cool. Cool. We'll stay on blocks. Yeah, it's great having the random people pop in chat. Social contact is so important. And, like, you know, I'm still seeing my friends in real life and, like, trying to be social that way. But I find there's a real lack of third spaces in this world. And, like, if I can just try to make the world a little bit better, why wouldn't I, you know? Another, like, very strange deck, I would say. Ultimately, if we're not looking out for each other, no one's gonna, right? So we should get on it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill... What's the worst one, Rona or Torgal? I'm gonna kill Rona. Okay. And then at 6 mana, we can drop Arden, hopefully get something else. Get the Primal Odin out of the yard. There he's gonna swing in with Skrelv. Okay. 3 cards in hand. Doesn't play anything. Very strange. Anafenza. Cool. Okay. Do I have a favorite color combo? I do. I'm a big Simic player. I love my Simic surprises. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to go for the kill. He can go ahead and hurt me a whole bunch here, all as well. He's got Skrelv on defense, and he's just straight up not doing anything. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get Odin out. Can you stop this, opponent? He can. Okay. Counters that spell. But can you counter this spell? That's right. I'm grabbing the Odin again. If I go for the Urtai, he can get Skrelv to give this guy protection. So I want Urtai up. I want Skrelv gone so that I can start just pounding them. What a crazy card to have. He's deciding what to do with the Skrelv. He's upset. I love Simic. I love Simic Rat Boy Prime. I'm a huge fan of the big bounce spells. I used to love this town and Beanstalk together, obviously. They're gone now. Okay. Oh, and he gets another creature. That's strong. Well, I'm gonna get Urtai next turn. Yeah, there you go, Pono. Next turn, Arden could have pulled Urtai out of the thing. Rona, one at a time. I could have helped protection up for him. It would have been okay. Do I have a way to get Trample with the Cactus? Primal Command. A little land on top of their library. No, I'll show you the full deck. It's more about trying to sneak out than blow over on top. It's more about people aren't, like, you know, like that opponent, the first one was thinking about my graveyard. He didn't think I had a Smugglers as well. Where's the LOL deck? But it would be a not terrible idea to get like a Garrick's Uprising or whatever. The whole thing with this deck is I'm trying to sneak them in as opposed to bash them down. And then if I sneak them in instant speed, Then on the next turn, if they don't interfere, I should have 5 or 6 mana ready to cast spells to clear the way for my guys. That's the philosophy there. My favorite deck of all time, Rat Boy Prime, is this one here. It's called 1 Million Cornucopias. There's a lot of footage of me playing it. I need to retool it, obviously. But the idea is, you get Fungus down, you get Overlord down, you get Cornucopias down, Beanstalk draws you cards. You survive by hitting them with this town, by bouncing everything with Season of Weaving, and then you cycle them out through Storm Chasers. So at 6 mana, at 7 mana, you can do the Storm Chasers loop with this town, and if they have 1 thread, you bounce it every turn. At 10 mana, you've got the Season of Weaving loop, where you bounce everything except tokens. And you do that over and over again. So basically, it's just they put something down, they pick it up, they put it down, they pick it up. I loved this deck. I have to figure out how it's going to work. Beanstalk is fine. The card draw was nice. It wasn't essential, but this town was so necessary. I've tried to swap it out with this one here. I did mono black and black blue rats from Bloomburrow to fun. I just started with green and black after I haven't played a white card in years. I'm not a big white player myself. I do mess around with it here and there. And I'll show you my rats deck, both of them. But this is sort of what I've done now, so you can see a lot of the early pieces are similar. I had to bring this in for Graveyard Hate because Omni decks were killing me and Corey Steelcutter was killing me. But the meta's changed. The way this one works is you play the Leviathan, it bounces everything. Okay? The next turn you put a River Lurker down, it makes this unblockable and it exiles. It blinks it away, puts it back on the field. Well, this isn't a Leviathan, so it bounces to your hand. Then they're locked out of playing creatures for the rest of the game. Unless they instant speed kill the Lurker, or they get through the 2 ward on the Leviathan. And the lore counters reset, so you don't draw yourself out, so that's pretty good. And this is one we were trying earlier tonight, Simic, where I steal their things and I copy them quite a bit. Let's look at my rat deck. Let's look at my rat deck. And rats the way it is, it should be way down here. If I even kept it. Did I delete it? That's so sad. I had a really fun Grixis rat deck with Wick. I must have gotten rid of it because I don't play it all that often. The rat deck that I have still, that I will play right now to show it off, is this one. It's called New Rats because it has a new rat in it. By that I mean an Aether Drift rat when I made this deck. What makes this deck powerful? Lord Skitter Sewer King. It keeps the graveyard clean and you can do it at instant speed with rat out. And the Lifecraft engine helps you can get past sweepers. The Pylon is a really powerful spell that I'm going to miss very much. Really, really strong, especially in rat decks. Primal Command, a little land on top of their library. Yeah. Am I still auto-tuned is the question. I am. All right. Ooh, 5. I gotta go, guys. Last game here. Last game, and then I gotta go get some sleep, some food. I'll keep this hand. Why not? Tangled Colony is one of those cards that I think should be really good and just ain't. I'm glad we won that last game. This card can get a surprising win here and there for 6 mana. Each opponent loses 2 life. All right. So he'll trade his Infestation Sage for sure. But we don't mind filling up our graveyard either. We can take out his Insect and make another rat. The problem is we flood it a little bit. If I can draw Karumonics, no problem. Then we're golden, because all this land is good. But if I keep drawing lands, we're pretty boned. I think he's going to kill the Tangled Colony with some kind of Annihilating Glare spell. If I play Skitter, he'll just die. So we get in. Opponent takes the 3 damage. That's unbelievable. Okay. Oh, I was gonna kill that creature. Shoot. Okay. It's an instant. He could have responded to my rat out with it, and then I'd have one less rat as well. I love Scavenger's talent in a rat deck. Get those berserkers back out if possible, or fill the graveyard to get Skitter to exile them. Vren is an amazing card. And those rats that you make you discard? Okay. You just deleted all your rat decks? Yeah. Okay, we get a rat. He comes back. I didn't feel any stick. Vengeful Blood Witch. Okay. We'll play this. We'll play Skitter. And now we're doing this. Okay. I'm expecting a Sephiroth based on what I'm seeing here. And again, we've just flooded. 6 mana on this rat deck is not typical. Usually my hand would be empty. Hey, we talked about this. There's Sephi. And there's Karumanix. Hello, friend. Welcome. I'll get rid of that. We'll get a couple more rats in our hand and shuffle lands out. We'll get this engine rat down. We'll exile this nesting bot. We'll make another rat. We'll get in with everybody who is not Lord Skitter. He can block one of them with Sephiroth, but then he's still taking a bunch of damage to the face. Okay, the problem with Sephiroth is he can gain and drain pretty good, right? Yeah, look at that. Next turn is going to be wild if we survive here. We're open to a board wipe. That's sort of the bad thing about rat decks though, right? This Lord Skitter's Butcher can give everyone Menace, which makes them very difficult to block even if he deploys a bunch of creatures out now. Oh, he's only got the 1. Okay, he's got the 2. And he draws a card. Very nice. But he's facing a pretty scary board. Let's see what we can do here. And we hit the pile on of a lifetime. So, we play this. I will give everyone Menace. I will go to combat. He'll poop out a rat. All right. We're gonna attack with everyone. But before blockers are declared, we're going to convoke this spell and kill Sephiroth? Like this. Then we're gonna surveil. I want both of these, honestly, in this order. If he's, I mean, he has to double block one thing. He can only block one creature. The best creature to block is Skitter. But he's still taking, oh, he's killing Karumanix? This is a mistake. Karumanix's value is done, unless he's worried about poison counters, but that's not how we're gonna beat him. I guess 7 pointless counters is not nothing. He heals a little bit. The Enduring Innocence, draws a card. Okay. So basically, board wipe here, or we win. The Lifecraft engine will more than jam us up. Even if he has a Sephiroth, it won't be enough to flip the Sephiroth. So we'll see how it is. Karumanix will be missed. Karumanix will be missed, Ratboy. Oh, you play a rat deck and your name's Ratboy Prime. I just put that together. Oh, very smart, man. Okay, he's got the nesting bot down. He's drawing another card. I'm trying to think of the rat you're talking about. I also really like Ratboy Prime. If you're playing in Demir rats, I really like the Beast Binder, the Azure Beast Binder. That card is crazy. It can get really strong. All right. Okay, opponent. You weren't ready, were you? You weren't ready for the Lifecraft engine, were you? Rat. Okay. Everyone gets +1/+1. It costs 3 to crew. We'll give this haste. And he's got decisions to make now. Okay, he's gonna blow it up. We get 2 map tokens. He blew it up a little too soon, I'd say. Bye-bye, Sephiroth. He can't kill the Skitter, which is nice. I mean, maybe he can. He's holding something in his hand. Okay, he gains a couple. He draws a card. Opponent is fighting like a lion. I wonder if I hadn't used the Lifecraft engine, if it would have done what I needed it to do. Dewdrop Cure, I wonder? He only has a couple creatures in there. Oh well. I chose the name before I started playing Rats, so no worries. Yeah, I chose this name before I thought I would start streaming. Ooh, I never played that vehicle. I used to use the golem that they gave the creatures. Yeah, the automaton, right? I went through so many variations. Tried mixing in those vipers that you sack to reduce their casting cost. Yeah, the viper's really good. Because it you know, all this fodder can go. This is really good because it survives sweepers. I like to think if I hadn't crewed it, it would have been okay. This Vengeful Blood Witch has kept them alive for way longer than they should have been alive. Okay, he's gonna exile Skitter. Like he's like 10 things have died, you know what I mean? Okay. We get another Skitter off the top. We all knew it was coming. Okay, we're gonna give him haste. I'm gonna make another rat. We'll get rid of the nesting bot, I guess. And math is for blockers. And then Bart's gonna start sacking stuff.
It's a raid. Hooray, a raid.
Oh.
It wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade
Hello.
for a parade. Cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
Hello, everybody. I'm hiding in the corner, but I'll be back. Welcome, everyone. How was the stream, Christmas? I put a lot of pressure on this guy over here. He's been draining me with this Vengeful Blood Witch. Get loud. You want me to get louder? Even louder than this? Even louder than this? Let's see what opponent does here. I think he's got us. I think he did it. Yeah. All right, good game, opponent. You did it. Well done. He survived, man. This blood witch trained us for many, many stuff. Lightning! Hey, buddy, how you doing? Why am I still hidden? OBS, where are you, friend? I want these rats to win before I go to bed. Where am I from? California. That's what it sounds like right now, don't it? What do you mean, California? Okay, we can work with this. It's not perfect, but we can work with it. Okay, I guess we'll play this land out. And I'm back. Okay, we did it. That guy was a jerk. No, he played really well. He played really well. He was really patient, and I wasn't. I just wanted to get something done. Oh, this is a spicy deck we're up against. Okay. Boiler Bilges, FOMO, and we are so dependent on this third land, it's not even funny. But we're rat out at the end of the turn, and if we don't hit it, we'll kill whatever he puts down with this, and luckily it'd be an exile, because it looks like he's using his graveyard pretty good. And who's good at emptying the graveyard but Lord Skitter? Again, I just hate being at the mercy of the third land here. Ooh, I will make you a mod one day, Christmas. I don't know how, but when I figure it out. Okay, yeah, we'll resolve this. We'll cast a rat as soon as you're done. Just in case. Yeah, go down to 1. Yeah. Land! Chat, we did it. We got the land. We're gonna play Skitter, because what we have in hand is a lot of rats. What we need is a lot of lands. So, oh, he gains a life every time we do that? That's annoying. So if we play Harmonics, you don't get to take the lands out, right? It's not a stock up. And if we shuffle lands back down, we lose our 2 mana plays. I'll show you how. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm exhausted, Christmas. I gotta get a sword, tap them on the shoulders with it. Oh, like I have to knight him. So this guy's graveyard is full. It is full. So we will play a 9 vermin. We will mill. Oh, we'll get rid of this Joshua. We'll mill 2 cards. I would have liked that land. He gets one of those. We kill this guy by tapping this, like that. I want the land. The Skitter delights me so, but I want to fill up my graveyard. And now we kill him, we exile him. Like this. He's gone. He makes a rat, and we get rid of this Joshua. And we get him for 3. Opponent's down to 21. We've dismantled his board, and we're slowly emptying his library, his graveyard. I can only hope. Oh, he's hitting with the torch to the tower because he needs his graveyard so badly. Oh no. Well, we've got 2 other skaters in the deck, so hopefully we can get them before this goes out of hand. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Christmas. Thank you. And don't let this power get to your head, okay? This is a serious responsibility. Hey, it's done. That was so easy, man. Why'd you tell me it was so easy? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we're going to play this. We're going to hit rat, and then we're going to start hitting him for poison, I guess. And another Skitter in hand is always a hilarious thing. Boop, boop, boop. Opponent was not prepared. Though I feel like he's going to get a Boiler Villages down, and we'll struggle a little bit with that. Talk about shitlands, guys. The triple Scryland. This poor guy. I know you're serious, and look at your sword. Just like Ratboy said. I laid my sweet sword upon your belly chest, or whatever. Why did you die? I'm telling you now. All right. Oh, he's got the Una. He's got the Una in hand, does he? All right. So we play Skitter, of course. He makes a rat. We take out Bahamut. I have to attack with... I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to convoke. So that goes, it's exiled. And then we've got rats that we can play to empty the yard. Okay, he's up to 6. Now, unfortunately, he's going to play Yuna this turn. Yuna's going to get some big hulking piece of shit out of the graveyard. Ooh, and an Esper Origins. And now we're in a little bit of trouble. Oh, he got another Bahamut? Okay. Can't be a Bahamut, guys. We tried to keep the graveyard empty. We did everything we could. Yuna's just strong. What does my hat say? Do I have shoutout set up? I do. I can just do like this. Boom. It didn't work. It didn't work for Twitch, but it works. Ooh, a founder, whisper, a warning, an unmod. Oh, I didn't know. The power is rushing straight to my head. It's too bad because the warning in Twitch is the same as the shout out in... The warning on Twitch is the same as the shout out. Yeah, I think so. Ungrouped, shouted out. What is this? I just typed in shouted out. I have it through StreamerBot. I'll get it fixed Christmas. It's not a big deal. I want to win one game with these rats, then I gotta hit the hay. How was your stream, buddy? Tell me everything. I'm not even sure how I would update this deck. We also haven't hit a single Mars Stalker. Speak of the devil. There it is. You'll try and remember that? Okay. Shout out. Moderator, subscriber, follower. You're everything, Christmas. You're everything to me, brother. All right, we get this this guy here. If he blocks, we can kill something he blocks with, right? Okay. All right. Maybe I should have been more concerned about the damage on the way back, but we don't worry about that here. Order of Nile, I'm expecting. The Goose Mother. Okay. We've officially lost so many games that they're putting us up against just jokers over here. They're not taking us seriously anymore. If I don't attack, I can kill the Goose Mother at instant speed. Okay. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is purple. And my next favorite color is like a teal, like the way I'm seeing your name right now. Okay. Chocobos are getting big. Stock up, cool. Opponent's playing a deck, that's for sure. All right, opponent, get in there. That's it. All right, Goose Mother, you gone. I don't need more lands. No, I want to get my Mars Stalker out. That's what's important. If I lose to Monji. Oh god, it's not even mono green. He's got blue in here. Okay. We kill the goose mother. We mill 2. Now we got the marsh stalkers going. I make another rat. I can't believe how clean we were keeping the previous guy's graveyard, and we still ended up paying for it. Alright, now he's got to start trading with our marsh stalkers. Imagine how powerful this would have been last game. There you go. Okay, we did it. We're not going to lose to Monji. Team. Chat. We're not going to lose to Monji. We didn't lose. Ugh. Am I tired? Yes. Am I going to do one more? Absolutely. It says my YouTube is suffering. Everything's falling apart, chat. Alright. My computer seems very unstable right now. No word of a lie. What's a really nice... We'll do 1 Simic Dragons. I know Christmas is a huge fan of mono green. What's your favorite color, Christmas? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you asking what my favorite color is in the game, in the video game, Christmas? I like Simic. I'm a huge Simic player. I love the ramping. I love the control. We're gonna mulligan this into this. Much better. Garrix is like a later game card. What we want to do here is hit the World Wagon to the Regent and go from there. But meta's been pretty unfriendly lately. Bolt the bird. Clever. That's the right move, opponent. Okay. Slows us down by 1 turn. Counter a spell? What is opponent doing over here? Okay. It's been a minute since oh, this is a Jeskai control? I was wondering what the fuck was going on here. Okay. And at least we got this for the control aspect of it. Am I muted? Am I back? My microphone thing is moving up and down. Okay, we play this. No counter spell. Get lost. Okay, wow. What a phenomenal player. Yeah, stock up, why not? Don't need that. Ooh, I do like that. We'll draw it. Again for 6. Okay. Opponent dug and dug and dug. I don't know what they were looking for. I assume a Shiko. They get a Shiko, they drop a Get Lost on my Bloom Vine. That'll probably be the best bet. And what I'm really looking for is a land off the top so I can Weaving. Shiko? Shiko? There it is. Oh, I'm good? Perfect. I'm glad to be good. I hope you watched the rat win. We did get a win with the rats. Man, am I just too good at this game? Like, why did I know everything that was going to happen? Someone tell me why I knew everything perfectly. If I bounce Shiko, they can play him again, but who cares, right? Like, he's going to run out of spells? It uses his mana, right? Yeah. Better than having a threat on the ground. I know you do, Christmas. You're the man. You helped me so much that first night, man. I was like, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Okay, you cast a stock up. That's awesome. Okay. Can't counter this. I have a Cavern of Souls. Yeah, that's right. So you can't counter it. You can have that back, though. Now let's see if he's running a board wipe. It's not typically a Shiko thing to run. A split up might be, but it won't be enough here. Oh, there's the board wipe. Perfect. Classic, as it were. He's just... Wow. Okay. These are all excellent cards we're drawing. There's been nothing but gas. I can't complain. Cannot complain. All right. Awesome. Awesome. He's been fighting, man. Killed my world wagons, killed my Llanowar elf, killed everything. He just keeps... Okay. He's bouncing my guys now? That's funny. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep bouncing each other's shit all game long. Beza gets in there. Cool, man. Draw some cards. I don't want to bounce his stuff because he can just bounce my stuff if I bounce his stuff. Which is weird. Another Bonnie Paul. I got no problem with that. We'll discard this land. We'll see if he does another board wipe. Rediscover the way. I'm just curious if he's going to keep board wiping us. Mana value 3 or less, so he can't get the Day of Judgment out of the graveyard. Okay, he's going to get lost the Regent. And then another Shiko, and he's going to get lost my Outcaster, I bet? Oh, he's stocking up, okay. I guess he's not really worried about the Outcaster. This is one of those times I wish I had a board wipe as well, right? Instead of just a big bounce spell. Okay. All right, we play this. We play Bonnie Paul. We draw some cards. No big deal. Maybe too many cards. We play an Insidious Fungus. We use it to destroy this thing. Perfect. We attack him. We put a land in play. I don't want another land, honestly. But my library's starting to get a little empty. I gotta be careful here. Okay, trades the Beza. We have so much value, man. Okay. Maybe I should have thrown a Garrix. Disgusting Shiko deck. All we need are for our, like, creatures to survive one turn. Day of Judgment. Split up. Interesting. Like I said, I just need my creatures to survive one fucking turn. He's making it hard. Okay, heal. That's awesome. I don't want to draw out, but we're getting there. Okay. He's holding a counter spell. Little asshole. Should I make it uncounterable? I can pay 4. Okay. He would need another kill spell here. Or I guess a Shiko would do it. Well, I have to block this, or I'll die. And then another Shiko. So in the future, play Shiko, get lost, kill my dragon, and then finish me off. This guy's just a terrible player. I wonder how much mana I have. Another Rediscover the Way. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I got a lot of mana. Okay, what do we do here? I think I'm going to play my dragon. Bounce these guys, I guess. Play this World Wagon. Oh, I can't play the Regent, eh? I really want to, though. Alright. Okay, so chat, what we're hoping for is we don't die this turn. Which, if he pulls 2 lightning helixes, we're dead, right? And then next turn, we can just finish them off with 1 big World Wagon hit. Let's see. Okay, it's done. Because now I can play Shiko and get it back again. So boring, man. Fuck. Keeper of 8, thank you so much for being here, man. Have a good night. Cheers. Be well. I should probably get to sleep myself. God damn. I'm just having so much fun with y'all. One time. But the real issue is my computer is like lagging hard. It's struggling to keep up. My soundboard is down, my camera. Need a restart, man. All right. Heavy hand, too heavy. We need some cheaper plays. This'll do. That'll do. Okay, we got some life gain shenanigans. We'll get the fungus down first. A bridemaid. Excellent. It's gonna be one of these games. Good to know. Insidious can buy us one turn. This exhale can buy us a turn if it's something scary. We can deal with this. That of Johnny's private is gonna be an issue. It's already so big. Maybe I should have blown up this uneven feast right off the get-go there. Okay, we play out an elf. And I'm going to take a hit from the Sejanni's Bridemaid. I'm going to try to counter whatever they play here. Perfect. I was hoping for a nice expensive spell because I don't have a dragon anyway. He can hit us for the full 8 here. I'm not going to stop him. Okay, that hurt. Ouch. I'm upset. But why don't we all take a break? Yeah, okay. He can redeploy everything again, but I think if we can just top deck 1 mana, we can get a Bonnie Paul down and then just outvalue him. Let's see how this goes. There's the Bridemaid again. Dream of Lemon Meringue River Regions. That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. Okay, we'll get this guy down so that I don't fail to cast my spells next turn as well. And we'll get him down. A good blocker. He'll just absorb some damage. And the next turn we get Bonnie Paul. We can swing with the Whirl Wagon. And he's got issues. Yep. Yep. 4/4. Very frightening. Essence Chandler actually extremely frightening. Why he wouldn't play the Sanctifier first? You get more points like this? Okay. It's getting big, man. They're getting big and scary. We use another season of weaving here. Or Moringa. Dream of Moringas. Okay, yeah. We are going to block that for sure. That sucked, thank you. And Meringue River Region off the top. No. That'll happen. Oh, the case of the Uneven Feast is such an annoying card. Because it holds priority, and people forget about it. Okay. We're trying to leave the cow on blocks, the elf on blocks, but... Draw a card, which is what really nice. Okay. No land there, that's too bad. Will he trade the Essence Chandler? He will not. He's happy taking the 8 damage, and I don't blame him. Okay, does he have any way to damage himself? If you're gonna run Essence Chandler, make sure you run Pain Lands as well. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh my god, it's late. Time to go, guys. Okay, he's ossifying my cow. Don't do that, that's rude. Okay, cow is down. Very upsetting. I will block the 8 damage and take the 8 damage. Down to 2. Wow. Not what we needed. The double Garrick's Uprising is something else. Fuck me. Can we even survive? That sucks, guys. This would have been so good a second ago. Whatever. Alright, guys. I would have loved to go out on a big win, but I'm exhausted. It's time to go. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm taking 4 days at work, so I'll be busy making videos and getting all that shit together. But in the meantime, always a pleasure for you to come out. Thank you so much for being here. I need to establish better habits, I think. Christmas, you're still online? Can I raid back to you, buddy? let's head back and say hi to Christmas, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good night.